You could say so. I always want to take a shit in the bathroom. Just that much of a chad. How about you, man? Are you in control, bro? Needed to put more on. Loosen up. Take what I can get. Have you ever had a shit out in public in the woods or anything when you weren't in the military? Civilian life? I haven't. I think I've pissed out, you know, in the woods, but I don't know if I've... Well, I guess you guys live out in the shit. You probably can get a little bit more privacy. It'd be hard for me to find a place, like, around here within like 20 minutes to just shit in the woods. I mean, I guess maybe I could. Sup, Cactus? Negative 25? Ooh, man. That didn't freeze to your ass, man. Coming out like an icicle, bro. None of these people match, but oh well. I like to get the bonuses, but going for clear. I assume. Yeah, that doesn't sound very good. I didn't think about the order of my team, I just kind of did it. Oh well. I've had that before. I don't even go out and do any woodwork or anything like that, but it just can happen. Yeah, it'll be like super stuck in there. The skin's probably already grown over it. I don't know, man. Try to get the light on it perfect and see if you can't get some kind of tweeze going on, but for me, I've had that for weeks and then it falls out eventually. Skin just kind of pushes it out. Yeah, I've never had one like super... Well, I've had a legit splinters when I was a kid, but... I want to beat this in the speed one time. I need to always make sure my guy's getting a turn. Sounds like the turn orders right now are a little fucked up.
君らはこの地下生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
また足手まといに。
ほらほら、あっちは俺様だけで十分だ。
避けられない一戦。我に力を。
始めよ
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。ルールは破るためにある。
Didn't mean to heal that way, but that's fine. I don't think it's gonna make a big difference. I wish these dudes hadn't spawned in.
我に力を。
う。任せろ。
I get lucky.
「気迫を示せ。
見えない見えない見えない。
そこのアホ、こっちだこっち。
とどまれ。
Did he switch typings? Or was I aiming at the wrong
冷
one?
静さを保て。
Might have been aiming at the wrong one.
我に力を。
始めよう。
始めようか。
君らはこの地下生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
ほらほら、
我に力を。即戦即決でいこう。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。ルールは破るためにある。
手強そうだが、試してみる価値はある。
気迫を示せ。
とどまれ。
This was the one. I was targeting the wrong thing.
冷静さを保て。君らはこの力生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
我に力を。どんな隙も見逃さない。我に力を。
任せろ。
始めようか。
ほらほら、
君らはこの地生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
Really, I could just have a fucking damage dealer in there. That's okay. They wouldn't have any turns really anyways.
対処法を考えよう。気迫を示せ。
とどまれ。冷静さを保て。
代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。
君らはこの生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。始めよ
う。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。ルールは破るためにある。避けられない一戦。
Nothing really. Shouldn't even have broke him. Ended up being worse for us.
任せろ。君らはこの力生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
対処法を考えよう。気迫を示せ。
とどまれ。冷静さを保て。
代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。
始めよう。
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。始めようか。
怖いよ。
逃げんな。
ルールは破るためにある。
任せろ。君らはこの力生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
また足手まといに。
祈りは無用。懲罰。我に力を。即戦即決で我々はとうに
Sorry,
嵐
lady,
に
I'm using my
守る
skills.
べき者のために打ち崩せ。
Gonna have to fuck off.
アッキは俺様だけで十分だ。
ルールは破るためにある。対処法を考えよう。気迫を示せ。
とどまれ。
We'll see. This guy's always annoying, man.
冷静さを保て。
我に力を始めよう。
君らはこの生と死、君らに選ぶ余地
Should have saved that. Get a damage buff next turn. I don't know if it counts on the very first cycle. Maybe it does.
「即戦即決でいこう。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
Need to not even care about the damage on everybody else.
ルールは破るためにある。我に力を
始めよう。君らはこの生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
みんなを守って。
任せろ。
あっきは俺様だけで十分だ。
始めようか。
Not getting him enough bonus turns right now.
足手まといに。
And of course the typing.
避けられない一戦。
始めよう。
代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
君らはこの生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
This will be the longer of the two, but we'll have to see, man.
手強そうだが、試してみる価値はある。
気迫を示せ。
とどまれ。はっ。冷静さを保て。
厄介な連中。避けられない一戦。我に力を。
任せろ。
ルールは破るためにある。
君らはこの地下生と死、
Get rid of the odds, man.
君らに選ぶ余地はな
This
い。
shit's random.
我に力を。
始めよう。
Hopefully a lot of resets.
この機会を逃さないで。
また足手まといに。
任せろ。
我に力を。
君らはこの生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。 始めよう。
Level 52. Don't know about that. We'll see. We'll see. I don't even know if these things give XP. Maybe. I'm just doing them because we haven't done them in a while. Like everything probably gives Trailblaze XP, so. Should be fine. Oh, we didn't even have the weakness break efficiency. Whatever. I mean, all I do is just hold my ultimates about. Just fully focused on the high health guy. Hoping the AoEs take care of the other ones. We'll get the speed on this time. Level 52 quest and we got the perfect typing, but it's not horrible. The other fight's quicker. We get the buff next turn.
ルールは破るためにある。
痛い目に遭いたいのか。
アッキは俺様だけで十分だ。
代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。
君らはこの生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
ほらほら、ついてこい。ここにあり。逃がさない。
避けられない一戦。はっ。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
また足手まといにみんなを守って。
代価を払ってもらう。ルールは
I
破る
think
た
I
め
can
にあ
kill
る。
that guy, so there's one less dude to get in the way of Bubblegum's attacks. I think we're fine for now. Could try them, but I've got other stuff to do. And I mean, the biggest problem is always going to be levels. For sure 9 was where they wanted me to get to in the goal sheet. Let's grab some rolls, baby. Be rolling, rolling, rolling. No, I'm still 31. I don't think I got any Trailblazer XP. I'm thinking base. Base. All this stuff, you earned this stuff, man. You just gotta pay to unlock the rest. You earned it. We're just locked out of finding this last bit for... Oh, whoa. Anyways, if where we left off, I guess to let you know what's up right now, is I need to grind meta levels to be able to continue the story. This story's kind of bad. So I needed a little break after that. Now we're doing the companion quests. And get our way to 34. I feel like the meat of your leveling is probably, maybe not the meat, but imagine the long term, the energy related shit's probably where most of your XP come from. But I'd like to imagine we probably have enough stuff to do in the game I can get 2 levels. these alone, and then we got the Coliseum shit. They let me get into more events. That'd be something, but I think all of the events I'd like to get into, it's like farther in the game for some reason. I mean, I get having a story requirement to a certain extent, but yeah, dude.
一目惚れはオークションハンマーのよそ者。お前のことは覚えてる。俺たちのオークションにはそんなに多くのルールはない。ベロブルグの奇怪なオタク。
ベルボグ。
主にキャンプにいる流浪者だ。参加者が多ければ多い。そうだな。例えば流浪者キャンプには古代遺物を探す異端者がたくさんいるから、このオークションでもなんだ知ってるのか。それでよし、それじゃあオークションの詳細が。
地髄鉱脈単身のことをフックに教えよう。もしかしたらフェスマンのために宝物を取り返そうとするかもしれない。
Look the grave. Look the grave.
親父はもう誕生会の日を決めたのに、どうしよう名誉隊員。あ、そうだ。それで何かオークション。大丈夫だ。こっちにはお前キキはまだ魔女ババアのところにある。
I guess we are rich. Auction in her clinic? No.
君の旅が病気や靴。
魔女ナターシャお姉ちゃん。
フックの熊のぬいぐるみのことね。
はあ、新品。
喜んでもらえて嬉しいわ。でもぬいぐる
私たちは多く、違う、何も。
フックとずっと一緒にいるせいか、フックが言いかけていたのは、そう、私が頑張って直した。
それは
君たちのコンビは本当に可愛いわね。ただの冗談よ、フック。キキはもう劣化には行かないこと。フェスマンさんはこの前のことを君の心配をしているの。
親父、わかった。約束する。もうナターシャお姉。
またこの子の世話を頼むことになりそうね。いってらっしゃい。
ありがとうナターシャお姉ちゃん。行こ
It's been a long form quest, man. How's it gonna end? He's already said he loves his daughter, that's his greatest treasure. They gonna reinforce that, or?
こんにちは。オークションへの参加をご希
Or
望
are we
で
just
しょう
gonna
か。
get it back?
ぬいぐるみ？申し訳。ではもう一回見てみます。待ってください。
おい、今みすぼらしい？
まさかこんなことが。ただ、
なんだって？これは危機。
怒らないでくださいお嬢さん。それではこの委託契約、
私がサインする。
2人とも競売に参加する場合はここで
もちろん参加だ。私が。
単身？それは地髄鉱脈単身のことでしょうか。
Looks under shield. I don't got shield, bro. I got credits. They don't accept credits on this dump.
地髄鉱脈単身はオークションの最後に出す予定です。希少価値
Shit,
と有
man.
用性を
I
兼ね
guess they
備
aren't
え
a
た
part of,
至
you
極
know,
の宝物ですので。
the rest of the
ですが
universe here.
慌てる必要はありません。あなたたちのぬいぐるみに。ええ、コツを伝授しますね。オークションに参加する買い手が多ければ多いほど、
よくわからない。なるほど。キキはこんなに可愛いんだから。
Deceive them with charismatic rhetoric.
その
ほら、すごく可愛いだろ。キキがそばにいれば。人の顔を見て話すのが本当に苦手な。
あの熊のぬいぐるみすごいわね。
Gemologist.
待って、なんで知っているの？そうよ。まさか他にも気づいた人がいた。でも本当に理解できない。
キキがあの石にふさわしい。
なるほどね。それならいずれにしてもあれほど純度の高い国宝石は下層部ではめっ
キキは絶対。
あの宝石鑑定士も参加することになる。
俺に話しかけるな。いいか。
Weird
オークショ
man.
ンで勝つのは一人だけ。この俺を騙せると思って。
このおじさん。
怒る？怒ってなどいない。
Quite calm. Actually, thank you. Quite calm.
適当に物を言うな。
He says uncalmly.
お前たちは売り手だな。顔に出ているぞ。
このおじさん、世界中の。
何？俺を騙すつも。
そろそろオークション会場に行って開始を待ってもいい時間。
This fucking idiot,
で
man.
もまだ少しだけ時間がある。もう少し潜在的な買い手を探してみよう。
Mystery buyer. Have you seen Bronya? No. Holy Jesus. What in the fucking rap, dude? Quite a lot of lyrics too, man.
熊のぬいぐるみ？思っていたけど。
この人はやめよ。
でも オークションに出品したいものといた。それで
この人はやめよう。
待ってくれ。でも俺の契約書はロボットに盗まれた。何も。
Robot.
誰か私のかやっと見つけた。年を取って目は悪く、私の孫はここよ。本当にそれじゃ。
Grandson's dead. Oh, what the hell are these guys up to over here?
よう僕ちゃん、なんで
そうそう、僕ちゃんよ。
あなたたちが僕をここに。
うるせえ、そんなことはまあいい、いい人ぶ。
はあ？誰だお前？兄貴、この二人組は。
よし、こいつらを狙え。
Adiki. Fucking some Yakuza hoodlums.
始めよう。
どんな隙も見逃さない。我に力を。
任せろ。
Oof.
もう大
Who
丈夫だ。
robs a kid, man?
ありがとう。
Jesus, the war is over, man, alright? Fucking packing up. Pack it in.
あれって
あ、おばあちゃん。まあ、それなら。本当にありがとうね。おばあちゃん、オークション。きっと優しい人が売りに。もし買えたら、お父さんとお母さんに。や
あの子とおばあちゃんは仲がいいみたいだな。
True.
もし二人が
An
キ
idiot.
キを連れ帰ってくれたら、キキもきっと喜ぶはず。
I feel like I gotta be more dumb to go for Kiri, though. Because he looks like he could fight back.
うじうじ。
オークションに地髄鉱脈単身。
誰から聞いたの？
パフラビーさんから聞いたんだ。これだけの高値がついてると。
どうして単身なんかにこだわるの？
なんでそんな子供っぽいものばかり。
まったくオークションがあるってなんで開始価格が自分で宣伝してみようかしら。
よそ者じゃないか。そうだ、担当直入に聞くが。ああ、緊張してるのか。ところでゲーテレストランのゴーディの姪がボルダータウンに帰ってくるらしくてな。今日のオークションには子供向けの品がいくつか出ているんだが、
ゴーディが子供向けのおもちゃを探している。彼女を説得できればフックのクマのぬいぐるみの競りに参加してもらえるかも。
Surprisingly. You'd think, man. I guess that's why they're stupid games. Some people mess with them to try to, get a name or something, but usually, yeah, they're just stupid. But if everybody knew who Kiri was, I guess they'd be kind of limited on stories. It is funny.
この紙があのおっちょこちょいがなくした。
Where's this fucking place at? The hotel?
契約書だな。
Why all of a sudden is my quest not even marked?
Nani? ロボットに。
私たちがロボット。
本当か。
Anybody in here play Remnant 1 or 2? Was any good?
そのお金で国宝石のぬいぐるみを落札すること。お前たち。
Thought about doing Remnant 2 co-op if I ever can get around to it. It's on Game Pass now. I think people liked it. I don't know if it was like good though, or if it was just like alright co-op game.
目的地は君たちが決めればいい。
ようこそゲーテレストランへ。あら、メイが喜ぶようなおもちゃがあれば、
It was like a roguelike shooter or whatever. I think the first one was supposed to be pretty hard. Slide upgrade over one. Was the first one any good? I watched a bit of it and I was like, it had some art direction, but I was like, I couldn't tell if it was actually solid. I know the first one's not really soloable, but I think there is like AI stuff in Remnant 2. I mean, it's one of those games I don't think I'd play it solo. It's not what it's about.
そうなの？出品物が増えたことは知らなかった。
Wouldn't be for a while, but playing with it a little bit. Yeah, it looks solid. Haven't talked to many people who played it.
少々お待ちください。まもなくオークションが始まります。
I don't mind harder. I like difficult co-op games. I mean, the people playing with me might not. I have no idea, but I like the challenge. Teamwork and shit.
ボルダータウンの宝石杯、非常に珍しい国宝石と素朴で可愛らしいぬいぐるみの組み合わせです。
325。
あ、25シール。
何がいけん。
350。さらに50。私も。あたいも。さらに宝石鑑定士としてこの国宝石は600
シールド、600シールド、国宝600シールド、
この宝石は私のものね。
少々問題が起こり、治水鉱脈単身の競売、ただの調整に過ぎませんのでご心配。
休憩？まさかあのスタッフがいる。治水単身に何があったんだ。
それは少し。
なんでそんなにおどおどしてるんだよ。
その盗まれたと決まったわけじゃないんだ。
そうだそうだ。まった私は泥棒を捕まえて単身を取り返したい。名誉隊員。
登録した人たちを疑っているのか？ありえん。
バカ。名誉隊員が言いたいのは泥棒はオークションっていう機
She's
会
like
を利
grilling
用
this
しただ
guy
け
and
で
she doesn't even
売るつも
exist
り
right
も
now.
買うつもりもないってこと。
こんなことで報酬を欲しがるな。
I'm a fucking
ちょ
volunteer.
っと待ってくれ。お前たち以
This
外に
one's
買
got
い手
some
登録
funny
をして
shit
いる
in
の
it.
に全く入札していない奴がいる。こいつと一緒に登録した候補には覚え。おい、お前と一緒に登録した候補は今どこだ？
ああ、彼のここに来た時は治水鉱脈単身とかいうのを書いて。私も彼のことはよく知らん。
本当にそいつが泥棒なのか？まあいい、よそ者。お前たちはボルダータ。
よし。ボルダータウン。
It did get added recently. Oh, I gotta find out what's leaving too. I don't know if we'll find out today, maybe tomorrow for Game Pass. But I need to do FF14 in the next couple weeks. The Game Award nominees. Oh man, they threw them on here. Funny enough, a lot of them are on here. Remnant. Yeah, SteamWorld Build just came out. Spirit of the North, which I think I've skipped multiple times. The Remnants. Roller Drome, which seems cool. But SteamWorld Build's the newest thing. What do people think of that? People generally like the SteamWorld games, right? I've played one of them, SteamWorld Dig 1. It's reviewed well. Comfy city builder. They got the heist games, they got the Dig 1 and 2, I think. I think they've announced what's leaving yet. Let's see. Game Pass. Yeah. Uh-oh. Chained Echoes. Oh shit. I planned on playing that. Yeah, that's a fucking full ass RPG, dude. It's like a 34 to 60 hour RPG. Well, that'll be the next game. Potion Craft Alchemist Simulator's leaving too. I plan on playing that. So is this apparently. This Potion Craft one looked cool too. It's repetitive. I'd say the story's gotten worse so far. We're in the beginning of the next arc, but it's just been introing a lot of random characters. What the fuck? It's been kind of just meandering, just introducing characters, trying to show off people looking cool and mysterious, but it's just paced odd. We show up, there's supposed to be like some kind of mystery as to where these factions missing member is that maybe caused the Stellarin, which is the big bad of the area, to go off or something. So some general tells us to help him out. And it's like a very enclosed government, I guess. They don't really want the help, but he asked anyways, and so it's us essentially like looking around for this faction's boss, which is just the violin chick, and she's just like leading us around places for like no reason, and then she gets like caught, and I assume she's always on top. It's always part of the big plan or something, and then now they're gonna interrogate her, and it seems fine on that level, but the way it plays out is like, I don't know like a lot about the Stellarin hunters. No, they show off like a new gotcha character every 20 minutes and then just kind of drop them, and I don't really feel like the tension or any kind of building of the mystery or atmosphere or anything. It's just kind of us just fucking around and meandering around these dungeons. It's kind of on our way to stuff. There's also a perspective split, I guess. It's Don Hang, but I mean, almost nothing happens in those. I don't know. It's not like way worse or anything, but the second arc, at least, like off the bat, you kind of know what's going on. You know the score. You have a couple characters you can tell are gonna have like an arc. The rest are kind of just filler. And this one, it's like, other than Dawn, Dan, there's not really. This is kind of shit happening. I don't know. Yeah, we're still very early. I have to grind a Trailblazer rank 34 to even continue the story. It's got that MMO shit going on. I'm like about to hit 32. So we're not going to see the story again for a while. I'm just doing the side stories. The side stories are more interesting, I'd say. The companion ones. Maybe not all the actual side quests. Oceancraft Alchemist Simulator is about 20 hours. Shit, man. If we did both of those, ooh, we'd be full up. How long do I have on that FF14 time? Not a good time to have all this shit pop up, man. Yeah, I would say it was like to the point of being irritating. I had to take a break for a bit. It was just extremely boring and kind of meandering. The new area seems alright. It's cool enough. It's just kind of China in space. Or feudal China. On like a colony ship. Yeah, it's been several hours of story to essentially get all that, and there's not really a whole lot going on. I think it sounds better when you just like explain it in a paragraph, but the problem is that it's like 3 to 4 hours of like just fucking around. The dungeons have been fun. I was joking around to myself in the car. I was thinking about it. I was like, what if I followed this up with like Xeno Saga and then like fucking Phantasy Star or like Star Ocean 2 or something? Just like soap opera, space operas or whatever, just back to back. But now I got all these other games we gotta get to.
忠告しておくが
泥棒は黙ってろ。
始めよう。
我に力を。即戦即決
君らはこの生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
Yeah, I feel like Chained Echoes is gonna take me.
あのオークショニアから聞いたんだ。地髄単身は少なくとも600シールド以上で落札されるって。
At least like 4, 5, 6
600シールドだぞ。
days.
そんな大金を見たことがあるか？ここまで来てこうするのはどうだ？俺とボス、それから数人。
ダメだ。私はそんなことしない。
お嬢ちゃん、そんな固く。ああ、わかったぞ。この単身を
前はそうだったけど、行こう、名誉隊員。
待て、本当にそれを返すのか？600シールドだぞ、600シールド。考え直してくれないか？
So that'll take like 4 or 5 days, and then Potion Craft would be like 3 or 4, and then we get Game Awards and I find it work. I almost feel like I need to delay this a bit. Or just log in daily for easy XP. Let's see what happens. I really wish Game Pass would give me more than like less than 2 weeks to know that games are leaving Game Pass. It's kind of annoying. Like a full ass JRPG to do and then some other shit. I mean, I've heard mixed things about Chained Echoes though. I feel like it's gonna be in the same camp as Sea of Stars. Yeah, I only played Phantasy Star Universe. I don't remember the story at all, but there's something about the aesthetics that was fun. I mean, it wasn't a good game, but it had something interesting about it.
今回オークションの運営の信頼を取り戻してくれたお礼として俺たちから50シールドだ。受け取ってくれ。
love this game, dude. This Chain Echoes game.
これはお前たちがもらうべき正当な報酬だ。それにお前たちが地髄単身を落札した鏡。
ありがとう。
皆さん大変お待たせいたしました。
But everybody said they liked fucking CS Stars, dude.
ルローシャキャンプのベテラン異
I
端者が
fucking
出
didn't
品
like
しま
the
した。
game at all. I mean, there was parts of it I liked, but...
これは旧世界の古代物のコアとな。
450
480 500
505
506
なんで入札価格に規則性がないんだ。
605
700
700。
名誉単位。750。
750シールド。皆さん聞きましたか。750シールド。750シールド。
私が落札した。やったー。本当に落札できた。
I gotta keep the
お
remainder.
姉ちゃん、ありがとう。少し残ったお金は魔女ババアに渡そう。ぬいぐるみを直してもらったから。
Okay. I want money, give me money.
10回は多すぎる。1回しか言わないからな。ありがとう。お姉ちゃん、今から一緒に魔女ババアを探しに行こう。
How the fuck do they gotta keep the money, man?
目的地は君たちが決めればいい。
君の旅が病気や。
ナターシャお姉ちゃん。
そんなに興奮して何かいいことでもあったのフック。
もうすぐ親父と私。
君って子は
お願い、ナターシャお姉ちゃん。
取引成立ね。それにしてもいくら国宝石に価値があったとしても、君たちが用意したプレゼントをころで君の誕生日会の準備を。
あ、まだしてない。やったー。私はモグラ島の仲間を呼びに行かないといけないから。
I'm like trying to look into these other games. Have any of you guys played Chained Echoes? We've talked about it a little bit in here.
余計な。
Or Potion Craft Simulator.
あ、聞こえてたか。ちょうど誕生日会について話してたんだ。私の誕生日には毎回ゴーディーおばさんが作ったボリューム満点の黒豆ケ
I
ーキ
still
を
need
食べるん
another
だ。
CS Star situation with Chained Echoes, but I think people like it more.
それから親父が毎回特大の焼き岩暮らしガニを用意してくれるんだ。想像しただけでよ。ホールマスターのことも忘れるな。毎年この時期になると、私はモグラ島の親分だぞ。お腹いっぱいにちょうど誕生日会について話してたんだ。
先に俺から少し話をさせてくれ。みんな できれば鬱陶しがらずに聞いてほしい。フックを養子にする前は自分の誕生日なんて知らなかったし、誕生日会なんてしたこともなかった。娘に出会って初めて誕生日を祝う意味を知った。それが毎年続いて、今日は特別な日だ。フックはモグラ島の仲間に加え、ナターシャから聞いた。あのフックのでかい熊のぬいぐるみ。
親父、それは言わなくていい。私、
町を離れてから生活は苦しくなるばかりだった。そんな時はいつも危機が。
親父、実は
何？売った？
心配しないで、親父。私はもうぬいぐるみがなくても大丈夫。ナターシャお姉ちゃんもモグラ。
まさか。俺はやっぱりダメな父を。
私はちゃんと知ってるよ。
ありがとう、フック。
親父はこれはぬいぐるみ用の帽子に。
近頃はおもちゃを作るところが本当に少なくなってきていて、これを。大丈夫、
がっかりしないで。そうだ、私が親父にあげたプレゼント。
フックがくれたプレゼントか。これは地髄鉱脈。
これは私とお姉ちゃんがオークションで落札し、これがあれば親父の鉱脈探測機を直せる。親父、
ありがとう、フック。このプレゼントは本当に嬉しいよ。ただ、フックへのプレゼントは。
それじゃあ私のプレゼントも使いみ。
フック、俺からのプレゼント。
もちろんだ。親父からのプレゼントは。
It'd been better if we failed.
俺もそうだよ。フック、俺も同じだ。
親父。
Okay, fuck. Could have been rich. Now look at you. Two idiots. Thing is with RPGs is I have a lot. I think it's like the most like competitive genre for me in terms of like other like JRPGs. There's just so many that have come out and they take so long to get through that like while I get through a fair few of them, you can't just bust out like a shitload of it. It's like I'm gonna ask in Discord. Yeah, and it was cool. You get the history that Dragon Quest brought, you know, brings about, the influence in games. Some of them are pretty damn good. A nice reference material. I had fun doing it. Like, they're not bad games. They're just like, they're kind of like fast food games. It's not necessarily bad, but it's like they're simple, gameplay focused to the point. They make upgrades over time that is nice, but a lot of the time maybe it's a bit too samey. They never really reach for the stars, but I mean, I respect the series because of that. They just are classic. I said I like the first one more than most of them, but they're cool. I definitely don't regret that. There's only a couple I thought were just like bad, right? Yeah, there's just so much extra going on with Dragon Quest with the history and shit. That was a cool project, and the series playthroughs are fun because you have like these direct lines of comparison. Like I could play another Dragon Quest right now. They're just very comfy. They're not godly, but they're comfy. Just enough challenge, nice exploration. The old ones even have to write notes and shit. But nice gameplay focused. But with like Sea of Stars, it's like I don't regret playing that either because it's this like indie darling this year and probably talked about in the future, but not that much less enjoyable. And if Chained Echoes was like the same sort of deal, I'd be willing to just like let that one disappear. But people seem to think it's pretty good. So apparently this game, you only level up when you fight bosses. It must have a very, very rigid line of difficulty. That might make it a nice challenge, but it might also be a pain in the fucking ass.
Makasero.
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ
この機会を逃さないで。
また足
避けられない一戦
始め
即戦即決だ。
始め。
この銀河はあらゆる可能性を受け入れる。
Sus. Sussy. Ming Day. Trying to dupe him. Who's real and who's fake? What? Are you asking both? How do I answer with a 1-to-1? Whatever. Saucy dude.
冷静さを保て。
Saucy baka.
君らはこの生と死。君らに選ぶ余地はない。
ルールは破るためにある。我に力を。
始めよう。
代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。
What the fuck? So less.
目的地は君たちが決めればいい。
Staff man.
記憶の中の景色と来たのね。ごめんなさい、ぼーっとしてたわ。この賑やかな通りを見て。上層部の生活は昔のままね。まるで何も起こっていないみたい。 母との待ち合わせまで母に何かプレゼントをしたいの。からくり工房。そうだ、上層部ずっと下層部にいたから。
Wanted to buy her a guitar. Get your mom something different. Show you're thinking about her. Flowerman.
花の選び方。
アルチョム。アルチョム、あなたは
ソルスティシャル。夏至、ごめんなさい。今のこと、今思い返してみると、私たち家族に花にまつわる話を聞いてくれ。
Holy.
父は毎年結婚記念日マリボタンの花言葉は、私はずっと自分の誕生日を、両親は毎年その日になると私に後から知ったんだけど、初雪八楽の花言葉。
ソルスティシャルへようこそ。わかりました。マリボ、お待たせしました。どうぞ。
花の選び方か。
選べた？マリボ、素敵な選択ね。君ならきっと素敵な花を選んでいきましょう。
I'm the best, totally.
マリボタンの花、すっごく綺麗だよ。
お母さん。
ナタなの？
久しぶり。ずっと会いたかった。ごめんなさい、オスウェル。
Your mom's a generic NPC, Natasha.
父と母のそばにいて。
私は元気ですよ、ナターシャお嬢様。
Oswald.
お嬢様。
お父さんはどうした
3年前のことよ、ナタ。
ごめんなさい、お母さん。
そんなことをおっしゃらないでください。
それに上層部と下層部が行き来でき。
お母さん、ごめんなさい。もっと再会を。
謝らないで、私の大事なナタ。下層部、我が家は医学院につてがあるから、医者としての務めを果たしなさい、ナタ。
彼女はずっとそうなの。全然変わってないわ。母の支援があればきっと下層部の医療物資不足は解消されるわ。そうすれば絶望している多くの患者たちも希望を抱くことができるはずよ。一日中母とゆっくり昔話をしたいけど、下層部に戻りましょう。
ナターシャお嬢様。
お嬢様。
オスウェル、母と一緒に戻ったはずよね。どうしたの？
ナターシャお嬢様。
母の前では。
お嬢様は幼い頃と同じように鋭く。
なんですって？
もちろんです。お嬢様、実は坊ちゃんの手紙はすべて。
なぜ父。
私は申し訳ございません、お嬢様。ですので見つからない。
ナターシャお嬢様、この選択が正しかったのかどうか。
今手紙を持って。
もちろんです。どう。
骨身に応える寒さに彼バフは、僕は放棄された建物に住み着き、手紙の内容が本当ならバフは手紙を書いてまで嘘をつく理由はないわ。ねえ、ここを出て
ここを出る。
分かっているわ、オスウェル、バフ。何でもないわ、一人。ひどい寒さね。こんな環境下で人が生きていけるとは思えないわ。吹雪免疫なんてものが本当にあるのなら話は別だけどね。もっとペースを上げましょう。投資する前にバフの痕跡を見つけないと。
Get out of here. Get out of here, you fucking ice fuck. Ice fuck.
ここに実験器具のようなも廃棄された試験管やビーカーみたいな容器しか。私は兄をよく分かってる。雪原の奥の方も探索したい。優しい。行きましょう。
Warm you up if you like. Baby. I can warm you up if you like. That's my charismatic voice. Charisma voice.
市民か。城壁の
あのシルバーメイン。あ、忘れるところだったわ。
首相な態度ではあるが、
隊長、この石の
それは。
私と兄は
あなたは本当にあの方の
命の。
そうだ。場外で巡回をしているし、モンスターが徘徊しているだけじゃない。バフ先生が残してくれた交換薬のおかげで表像になる心配もなく。
交換薬。
それはバフ先生はいつも神出鬼没で、俺たちの正体は一度しかあった。彼の薬の効き目は強力で、そういえば前にバフ先生が目撃されてからだいぶ。
2 or 3 years.
つまりそれで君たちは。
副作用？特に何も感じないな。不便な点があるとすれば、薬が切れるまで
体中が熱くなるから町に戻。
情報を提供してくれてありがとう。
どうやら決意は固いようだな。こうするのはどうだ？これはバフ先生の交換薬だ。持って。
ありがとう。もらって。
Vosh has changed, bros. He's not a psycho. Fuck.
あそこ見えた？モンスター。そうだわ。吹雪目。
Sure.
戦闘準備はバッチリよ。 気づいてる？バフの薬が効き始めてる。
I would not be fucking drinking any medicine from someone who's fucking essentially killing people
君らはこの生と死
instantly with his
君
other
らに選ぶ
medicine.
余地はない。
我に力を。
始めよう。
When I was curious what would happen. It's not like they're gonna kill me.
任せろ。
我に力を。
君らはこの生と死君らに選ぶ余地はない。
終わったわ。こんなに近くで君が戦う姿を向こうを調べてみましょう。これは実験記録。バフの筆跡を。ここが最後の実験は2年前のようね。その後に何が起きたのかしら。実験記録の内容から察するに、彼は今も兄さん。
He became a blizzard.
ごめんなさい。取り乱してしま
Why
った。
do we need to go
ボス
back?
への保管していた手紙。
We just got here. Start looking
わ
around.
ずかな希望が胸に芽生えたの。こんな彼がしたことは許せないわ。さっき私は喜ぶべきだったのかも。罪のない人を傷つけた加害者であることも、かつて犯した悪魔の手から生まれたものだとしても、吹雪免疫は人という生き物はこれらの実験記録と資料は持っていくわ。でもここを離れる前にもう一つだけ手伝ってほしいことがあるの。これでいいわね。確かにバフ。これでいいでしょ。さようなら。医者に患者を選ぶ権利はない。
Was he even like confirmed dead, or is it just assumed because the shit was there? I mean, yeah, it's been 2 years and he's MIA with his fucking notes here, so I guess he is dead. Well, shucks, buddy. At least that one had some nice build up over time with, you know, do you care about your family, or, you know, versus their, you know, obsessive criminals, and him changing why he does it after he got some tough love, and just being obsessive to having a bit of a goal. Bit more of a humanitarian and all that. Alright. Any buddies around here? Oh, fuck.
何星がい名誉隊員のバカ。こんなに離れてるのに星をつかめる列車が星に囲まれてて、つまり名誉隊員。ふふん、モグラ出発だ。
It'd be cool if they actually joined us. know if we have any like buddy missions. I don't know, man. I don't know what that there. Chained AQE's game. Oh, it's recommended fire. Whoops. Sorry, we're over leveled. So. Oh, could I bring a support to this? I didn't even. Think. Okay. Really, the only good thing about doing this is it'll lower their ice shit. I'm gonna get no like ass kicking benefits.
避けられない一戦。我に力を。ルールは破るためにある。自分の意志で結末にたどり着いてみせる。
とどまれ。始めよう。君らはこの地生とし、君らに選ぶ余地は。
How they got the jump on me, but they're fucked right now. What happened, fellas?
我に力を。
任せろ。
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
君らはこの力生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
避けられない一戦。
ほら。
この銀河はあらゆる可能性を受け入れる。
Have to like re-grab it. Well. Schmacked.
始めよう。
ルールは破るためにある。どんな対価を払ってもらう。我に力を。
任せろ。
始めようか。自分の意志で結末にたどり着いてみせる。
とどまれ。君らはこの地生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
避けられない一戦。我に力を。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
始めよう。
What does Haju Mayo mean?
自分の意志で結末にたどり着いてみせる。
とどまれ。
ルールは破るためにある。
君らはこの力生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。この銀河はあれ。
Fire shit. Problem. I'd have to level her up. I mean, we did it just fine with that last time, but that one was like higher level. Or lower level. At least we're weak to imaginary, that'd be nice.
任せろ。
我に力を。
始めよう。
始めようか。
あっきは俺様だけで十分だ。
まだまだ。避けられない一戦。我に力を。自分の意志で結末にたどり着いてみせる。
とどまれ。
とどまれ。
ルールは破るためにある。
痛い目に遭いたいのか。君らはこの地生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
代価を払ってもらう。即戦即決。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。避けられない一戦。我に力を。
任せろ。
始めようか。自分の意志で結末にたどり着いてみせる。
とどまれ。始めよう。
ルールは破るためにある。あっ、やっ。
Got some imaginary here.
どんな隙も見逃さない。我に力を。
Try to save the ultimates.
代価を払ってもらう。この機会を逃さないで。
君らはこの力について何も生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
避けられない一戦。はっ。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。ルールは破るためにある。
痛い目に遭いたいのか。退け。
我に力を。
任せろ。
Nice.
自分の意志で。
That helps that for these challenges, a lot of my teams got a turn order manipulation going on. Yeah, for sure. Especially with that cone. Yeah, just kind of keeps the shit coming. Whoa, given energy too is not too bad because it synergizes. They're really the main characters. The odd man out a bit. Oops. Should have just impaired that. I was gonna try to like dodge him, but.
始めよう。
我に力を。
君らはこの力について何も星が砕け散る様を見るがいい。生と死。君らに選ぶ余地はない。
始めようか。
任せろ。
どんな隙も見逃さない。即戦即決でいこう。ルールは破るためにある。怖いよ。
逃げんな。ほらほら。
厄介な連中。代価を払ってもらう。
始めよう。
この機会を逃さないで。
この銀河はあらゆる可能性を受け入れる。手強そうだが試してみる
気迫を示せ。
とどまれ。
I wanna like fear him out of the fucking fire.
冷静さを保て。
避けられない一戦。我に力を。始めようか。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
アッキは俺様だけで十分だ。
君らはこの地生と死。君らに選ぶ余地はない。
ルールは破るためにある。
任せろ。
即戦即決でいこう。倒れるわけには。
Roasty.
始めよう。
始めようか。
また足手まとい。
So actually keeps going first, but
我に力を。即戦即決でいこう。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
任せろ。君らはこの地生と死。君らに選ぶ余地はない。
ルールは破るためにある。自分の意志で
20 cycles. Finish this one up in a bit. Need a break from that. I can do this puzzle, man. Puzzle Bros. I've been streaming 2 hours already. Let me go see if the coffee's still warm. I need them. They call to me. I'm a miner. And a honker. A honkin' miner. Alright, buddy, how did you explain it? Put on some music while we're doing these side quests, man. The zone music's alright, but we've been hearing it for a while. Spice these bad boys up, you know? Oh, fucking tunage. My problem with these ones is they just take forever for how simple they are. What? How would I ever unload? I guess there might be a moment you might. You have to wait for that one to go all the way over there. I gotta just fucking swap every one of these motherfuckers. You can't swap any that are like not even in use. I'll take the Sokoban box moving puzzle now. What? Ooh. It's good. I got my problems with it. Especially in the late game, but... Where are the waifus? There you go. Triple drills. Triple drill spin. Doria! Holy... What the hell's going on? This is the best thing this game's even had, man. Not even had? How did that happen? She was like fucking like breakdancing. My thumb hurt. My face playing Honkai Impact. I meant Honkai Star Rail. Probably Honkai Impact. This is you on gotcha. My Kafka? No. Don't got her. She's limited. Also, I don't like her. Character's been kind of shit. I mean, I like the RR ladies, but she's just annoying. And she's got these little glasses that don't fit her head. What's wrong with that, man? She has glasses on the top of her head that are like 3 sizes too small for her eyes, man. What's she trying to pull, bro? Silverwolf? I'd get Silverwolf, but he's limited. Pretty much half of the cast of this game is limited. This was the newest character I got here though. You guys ready for some rolls? Let's do it, man. Right now I'm going for the Fate Stay Night ripoff girl. I guess I'd go for MILF Lady too. I don't want Chad McChatson. I want this one. Because it comes with a cool ass robot. This gremlin would be funny, but I'd actually use the robot. Yeah, it's like an Elia rip. I almost thought you had the same VA for a sec, yeah. Those are the only options available to me other than 4 stars. Because everything's fucking limited in this. I've gotten a few 5 stars though. I'd say my luck's been pretty good. 3/4 of my team is 5 stars and the other one's a main character. Got good craft essence rolls too. Yeah, I got this person. Gwyneth. What's up with that? Must be my biddy. A sex alarm. Like when it's time for sex, she rings the alarm. Or like when I approach her, she rings the alarm and the police come. Oh. She looks like other characters, but like red. Who else look just like this? I guess it's just a lot of people in their little zone. She bangs her Kong when it's time for sex. Yeah. I've got a lot of brats. Got 1 brat, 2 brats, 3 brats, 4 brats. At least 4 or 5 brats. A lot of normal chicks. Not enough older ladies to make a fun team around. Got like 1, maybe 2. There's a single fuckboy in this game. It ain't even that good. Oh, here's the other brand. At least this chick has something going on. Fear and depression. Most characters are kind of just like playing. I'm probably the kind of guy that would like the ZZZ characters better. It's also one of the things I like about Fate. Get some nice variety. Animal print irises, yeah. And this is gonna be annoying, dude. I can already tell. I mean, I would think no. I mean, there's been your imitators already with like Tower of Fantasy and shit. Spending more money on your gachas. Probably not. Easier to spend a few bucks and make some shitter that dies in 2 years. What's up, Rocky? Shots fired at Ever Crisis. Yeah. Yeah. God, this puzzle's so long. Yeah, I mean, if you're asking like if this has been any good, it's been okay. I found some of it to be like mind-numbingly boring, but some of the Some of the stories and the exploration and stuff are alright. Some of the side ones. I would say their combat's been nice. It's not like crazy depth, and because it's limited by being a gacha, you're not really getting access to a lot of the customization and speed of like a traditional RPG of like systems and progression. But it's still been pretty snappy, fun enough combat, I'd say. Also gotten some 5 stars that have some fun synergy, so I guess I enjoy that. I'd say the story itself is kind of sucked ass cheeks though. Oh wait, this thing needs to stay back. I think there's been like its moments, but and I couldn't tell you for gacha how good it is. Fates got pretty boring, but I guess they were a bit more varied, and there's just more stories there. This has got some fun comedy bits, and there's a few like companion quests that have some fun moments. I just don't find myself invested in the world or the characters. It's got that Fate problem where it's trying to introduce like things to roll on a lot of the time, and the rest of the time it's just kind of this meandering, sloppy, overwritten kind of mess. Probably told you about this before. This website that does like a December coding challenge. That does Christmas story each year. I actually do as it comes out. Yeah. You're talking about doing all those challenges. I don't know if it was a particular different one we were talking about 3 weeks ago, but I do remember us talking about the Christmas one a couple of years back. Well, it's good you've got the knowledge now to do it and know that it exists, so you can give it a go. Band-Aid Onitel, so I don't know her story yet, because to do any limited event in this, you have to pretty much fucking finish the entire game. I think she's a Ghostbuster who's like afraid of ghosts and really tired, and her tail's possessed by a ghost. I think is the idea. Don't know, I barely know her. I just got her. We'll find out when we get to her event. I think it's supposed to be like a seal, like a shrine seal. Probably. Like a shrine maiden type of thing. But I don't know. Characters in these games just have junk all over them. They like to accessorize. They're junk magnets. Finish Lost Belt 6 chapter in Fako. Next 2 weeks pretty much. Because there's like an event you have to clear a certain amount of story to get to or something. Yeah, this is similar. You can go back and play old events. I've done a little bit. But a lot of the interesting ones seem to be pretty deep in. So the problem is right now this has like an MMO gating system where you need a certain meta level, your Trailblaze level, which is not your character level, it's kind of your account level, to actually continue the story. And I'm not even close. I'm like 2 levels off. And I've done like all the side shit. Or not all, a lot of the side shit. We've got these quests to do, which might squeeze like 1 level out. I might start using gold apples to crank out stuff that gets me XP. We're just kind of at that point. But it's been alright. At times it's fun, at times it's just kind of like, okay, like, MMO filler type of feel to it. And then at times it's pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you played it every day, like non-stop, like a freak, like me. I might not be using like energy as much to squeeze out extra point. I've only had like a couple days of actual energy to use. I mean, before this point, I was doing the story after every side thing, so we'll see where I'm at after this. I haven't hit like a point where I have like nothing I can do, but... Okay, where are we trying to get to? This thing needs to be sent off. Yeah, I definitely think that's one of the reasons that the Mihoyo games are popular enough, is that they come across as having a lot more production value, and that they kind of seemingly play a bit more like a maybe more traditional RPG, right? The production value and some of the viewpoints and shit, right? Will this get fucked? I hope not. It could totally fit here, but I feel like they're gonna fuck me. Oh, thank God they did. We were talking about it earlier though. I feel like the only reason this game even somewhat exists is because Genshin. And because Genshin copied Breath of the Wild at a very good point in time and did it in a way where it was more globally accessible, meaning it's not a turn-based game on a phone specifically. Like, wow, it's like Breath of the Wild, but with waifus and gacha, you know, it's like... And it really probably did a lot for it. I don't think if this was their first release of the two, it would have worked out. Not that I'm saying this is better or worse than Genshin, I don't know if I'll even play it. But I think this kind of... this formula... I don't think it would have been as big a success. Oh, there's more. I hope this isn't the last minecart puzzle. These just take so fucking long, man. the end of it. Sisyphus of the Mind. What was Sisyphus? Yeah, I've had fun rolling and all that, but I mean, who doesn't have fun rolling enough gacha? That's the whole. That's what made them so popular. Like, even though I don't really like most of the characters or the designs that much, I still like rolling for them. Really, I'd say gameplay, I've enjoyed just running around and grabbing chests and exploring and earning rolls and shit. I think when the actual story starts coming up, I tend to find that the worst moment. Because while this isn't like godly gameplay or anything, at least it's just like an honest little exploration thing. Nice little rewards. In the form of rolls. Like I said, for context, anybody in here taking a break on the story because I have to get levels to even continue. Yeah, though I'm not surprised that they might want to do an MMO. I would say this game is extremely similar in like some formula to like FF14. Obviously not having the MMO content, but gated level stuff. Times where you're gonna have to go off and do side quests. Some of the side stuff being better than some of the main shit at times. The group of people that jump between different little episodic stories and shit. I wouldn't be surprised if they took a few notes from those kind of games. If they wanted just to kind of do this sort of thing, but in a MMO sense, they probably could. Now the problem is it'd be free to play. You'd hope it wouldn't introduce gacha elements. It'd be a nightmare. And you'd have to really kick up the amount of initial, like, content, the drip of content. And obviously the quality is not just a daily login type of thing. Yeah, it'd be interesting. Yeah, having more like community stuff and dungeons and I don't know. With their storytelling I'd be a little afraid, but I'm always down for more devs to throw their hat in the MMO camp. I think if they took the formula they do with these two games and just MMOized it, it would be really boring. I think the MMO world needs more than just like a pseudo knockoff with like somebody else's name and art style behind it. I don't think this is like different enough from like your typical live service. Really revolutionize it at all. Now they have enough money, they could just get by on just sheer fucking amount of stuff and interesting shit, but because they just have so much money, but I don't know. Like, they've got some of the worst parts down. Just hoofing it from quest to quest to listen to lots of dialogue. That's not always interesting. A lot of Final Fantasy side quests are that way. Like, that's very reminiscent of, like, some of the lower points of FF14, but I don't think like some of the higher points like cinematic and dungeons and good character building and world building you kind of really get attached to is really there. Granted, FF14 is way fucking longer and it's got a pretty rough start, but you can see like how you could have this, and probably, you know, you wouldn't do turn-based or anything obviously, but maybe they'd use like a Genshin style action thing, and kind of you could easily twist it in an MMO. Problem is, would it be a good MMO? I'd rather them actually take their success and like shake the formula a bit. They definitely don't have a whole lot of, I don't know how Genshin is, but like wonder and discovery and figuring out like mechanical stuff and secrets and shit. Like I know Genshin's got a bit more of that kind of world design, but I don't know if it's truly you discovering shit or just going down a checklist of like samey puzzles you need to go like fucking do ad nauseum. Like that kind of cool stuff is what was neat about like old WoW, right? I don't know if they've got that in them, maybe. I think they could do the checklist, the theme park, MMO just fine, but then you kind of have to compete a bit more. And I don't think their stories are production values as good as 14. Could be better, for sure. I mean, they've got the money. Gotta give up 11. Yeah. That's a shame you got that much work, but hard doing MMOs, man. Especially if you're doing gacha and all that shit, too. Are you still on Lotro, or did you take a break on that, too, after the expansion? Finish the quest. I guess what else can you do? Oh. They got the patches coming out. I see. Are these core modules? Am I just supposed to fight robots?
Makasero.
どんな隙も見逃さない。この機会を逃さないで。
また足。ほらほら。私の勝ち。この。
Yeah. Just kind of seeing them once. That's how I am with FF14. For that matter, I've got 2 weeks FF14 time. Gonna do some catch up on. The Game Pass just announced that Chained Echoes and Potion Alchemist Simulator or whatever, Potion Craft Simulator are leaving, so with those and this and any work coming up, I'm like, that FF14 is probably gonna get activated at the last second. I think I have to like the 14th. And I'm just gonna do that, kind of what you're doing, just kind of touch the content. Yeah, wouldn't be surprised, man. Not at all. It doesn't sound like a good fit for him. It's just like I said before though, is I just wonder if that's gonna like be a domino effect for that game. It's not like it's got a whole lot of players, right? I don't know how many bad expansions it takes to kind of lose what's left. Games like WoW, they can still survive because they've just got so many players from back in the day, and you still get those people playing, and it's still got the marketing push. It's just very ingrained in MMOs. But Lotra, I don't think I ever really had that. I don't know if it's on fucking fumes ever, or it's cheap enough to make it doesn't matter. And shit like Guild Wars, I guess, is the same way. People like that one, it's still going. They just never advertise it. $200. Faithful microtransactioners, hopefully. I don't know if there's an influx after all those free expansions they gave out. I would say the companion quests have all been totally fine. I'd say the actual side quests are extremely hit or miss. And when they hit, it's like wet noodle hit. They're not like ever that good. But I'm not counting like the event ones. Like I like the museum. A lot of hoofing it. A lot of somebody stole my shit, or the robots. We have to get pieces from the robots, or something's wrong with the robot. Somebody's made a dastardly plan of some sort, swindle somebody. A lot of that. The robot. I think they mix it up a bit more, and obviously they have like voices and a little bit more interesting characters in the companionship. Granted, some of these are interesting. I wonder what the ghost one's all about. The one where the guy left with his fucking time-dilated fucking girlfriend or whatever the fuck. Look, it could be okay. I think the goofy raccoon dialogue is probably the best part of the actual by the numbers side quests. At least you get a little something fun out of it. But I feel like the side quests, these ones are like what the overriding kind of really shows. It is very, very wordy to try to get you interested in what's going on, but with no hook. It's just like, if we put enough fucking words and just write enough stuff, it'll be interesting. And it's like, yeah, having stuff be fleshed out, it's pretty nice. I mean, it can definitely make it interesting, but it's like the situation and like there's still like pacing and side quests and the situation that, you know, everybody's involved in, and that's stuff that matters too. Like you could write like a fucking 100-page book about somebody ordering some McDonald's, but it probably wouldn't be very interesting, right? Like sometimes just an amount of writing I don't think matters a whole lot. That's just me. Just kinda shooting the shit. The memoirs of a McDonald's cashier. You could make it work somehow, right? Like that's the thing, is like I do tend to think that execution probably matters more than about anything, but yeah, it'd be really hard to make that work. It's just not an interesting idea. It'd be interesting if you were like a McDonald's cashier and like you did some kind of wacky like something happened, right? But I mean, that's just a story about the mundane being shaken up with the absurd or something. I was just talking about how sometimes more writing doesn't really help. Like it's nice to have things fleshed out, but if the premise or like the hook or just what story you're telling isn't very interesting, it really doesn't matter. This is a goofy example. You could write hundreds of pages about really boring shit, and it doesn't all of a sudden make it interesting. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, to a certain extent, I guess you could. If you're just at a way with words, maybe you could make anything seem interesting. Yeah, I think it depends on what you're trying to tell. I think ambiguity, I definitely think there's something important in storytelling about having the person kind of figure out and piece together certain things. But sometimes it's just like, what story are you telling, and like you want to make it like, I imagine you want to make it feel like human and not like bloated and meandering, and like in a game it's like, how long do you want to be like away from the gameplay? Like, is this worth the time? Or I guess there's all sorts of stuff that goes in a story, I guess. I'm no fucking author, but yeah, just overwriting and fluffing. It's cool, but I don't know. I'm quality over quantity kind of guy, man. Especially in a game. I think in a game you can really get caught up in the... If it's a gameplay type of game. It's kind of like negative spiral of like systems pulling you one way, like, oh, I want to go explore, do gameplay, but it's like I have to do the story or something. Like it needs to be like extra worth it. I mean, I have no problem with like reading a bunch of story in my games. Sometimes simplicity just works better, man. It's complicated, I guess. Because you could also say, like, maybe these side quests are fine. I'm just not into them because I'm not into the world as much, and so then you could say it's context that's the problem. Who knows at that point? I think it depends on the person too. With like novelty and all that. Like I've done so bazillions of like simple, mundane fetch quest type of stuff that like need something a little stronger than that. So like it's fun to get like rolls and shit. A lot of time involved in one of these. Rambling. Yeah, that's a definitely a game thing you have to manage, right? That dissonance of like and stretching of time, right? I was talking about that with this and whenever I played last time. Like you can play a game, remember the story, it could be a big moment, and then take like a 10-hour break for side content, like still kind of connect back in a game that in a way that I feel like just you come to learn and expect with games. It still affects the story and the momentum, obviously, but like there is this like innate like disconnect and dissonance in the stories that just kind of comes with the gaminess and stuff. Crisis Core, Rocky. Yeah, for sure. That's one of the reasons I like to do all the side stuff before the end of the game. I don't like doing post game because I'm like, I feel like I'm building up towards that end, and it's all kind of part of the journey. And it's like afterwards, you're kind of like the load's blown, so I just don't really care anymore. Crisis Core has a fucking obscene amount of side stuff, and it has like it's raw gameplay. I don't think there's any story value in a lot of it. You're talking about the little micro missions you do where you go beat stuff up and level, and yeah, to beat the game you don't even need a lot of that, but it just keeps going. I think they did that so that you could have bite-sized content on the go since it's a PSP game, but I did some of it in the Crisis Core remake last year, but I just skipped most of it. But I agree, yeah. I think context is a big deal. Like if you're really interested in like a character, I mean obviously you'll be interested in what they have to say then, because that's why they're good characters. What they say is interesting, but you might just be interested in the concept of the character and where they're going, or the setting, yeah, or the world or something. I mean, I think if you can write those parts good, you could probably write like the quests well enough, but it just kind of depends, yeah. And I think side stuff's really important in games. To kind of like for immersion and to flesh out stuff. Not just in game systems, but you can tell stories in a longer, bigger game that you can't really fit into the main story without it feeling like filler. And even if you do all of it, it won't feel like filler because you made the choice. And you do have that little disconnect that your mind is willing to like accept. That the main story is technically still rocking, but like you just kind of went off into your own little void for like 10 hours or something. Like, I think it's a cool thing, I guess, about games and stuff like that. Or VNs kind of leverage that with routes and stuff. Where it's like with a book, like you have to just tell it all in one go, which is totally fine. That's not a bad thing. Like, it's just something unique about games you could kind of do. But a lot of times you'll get like side quests with like very little purpose that don't flesh the world out, or you have anything for like any extra something characterization with characters and stuff like that. That's why I did like Crossbell's side content because of that. You generally follow stories and flesh out like places in this like kind of low scale environment to kind of make you feel stronger about the place and you're more attached to it. So when something happens to it, or when your little job is like a police officer essentially, like you start having some act and you feel a bit more connected to the setting. Or something like Chrono Trigger, where like the meat of characters' backstories is like side content. So it's just really interesting in its own right, because you made the choice, you're like more invested, and then that kind of feeds back into the main story. You're like more interested in, you know, that's my character right there, I just learned all that shit about. I think that there's a little bit of that in this for sure with the companion quests. That's where a lot of the meat of the characters is in this. But in a game like Crossbell or like Chrono Trigger, it's not at the cost of the main story. It's just like an extra. I was talking about that earlier with Cactus a little bit. It's like, I am fine having a shitload of important stuff in side content, but like not at the cost of the main story just being ass. Like you want to have a cool main story that covers the characters and covers interesting stuff enough on its own to be just interesting, right? And then the rest is just gravy and it enhances it. Unless it's a game that's purely made to just be fully explored, right? Like, you know, there's no story and you just learn little pieces of it through lore and shit, like a Souls game or something. Like, that's a little different. But something with like a traditional like JRPG narrative structure, where there is like a 20-30 hour story, a campaign, and then side content. I'm all for shit that shakes it up. Game of Thrones is a book that does side quests? Yeah. Well, I guess that's yeah, one way to do it, huh? Lots of different characters with different branching little stories and stuff. That can serve some purpose. I guess, yeah, I mean, you can just have a book that has like a short story that kind of builds the world a bit. Doesn't have any bearing on the rest of it. So I guess even in that sense, sure. I mean, you have to read it though, right? I mean, I guess you don't have to read it. But like, you're gonna read it. But yeah, it is side stuff essentially, or like smaller scale, but like, you know, I could just not do this, period, and still finish. Yeah, that's the only problem with changing a perspective. It can be a cool way to like leave you on a nice cliffhanger, or like if you're tired of one thing, give you another thing and like refresh and stuff. But the problem is if one of those stories really sucks and the other one's really good, it can be irritating. I don't think anything's really ever bad about Lord of the Rings, but it's like when you're getting a Pippin part of the story, but you want to go back to Aragorn or something, you know? Like, yeah, man, I do like the Ents by the end of it, but I'm like, fuck, dude. Aragorn's based, man. Lord of the Rings probably not the best example. I really like the Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings is that way, yeah. You jump generally between Pippin and Merry. Well, it depends on... So in the Fellowship, not really. There's a little bit of jumping, but by the second and third one... I read the books a long time ago, but at least in the movies, you're jumping between Merry and Pippin and Aragorn and his crew, some Gandalf, and then Frodo and Sam. Hell, even you might even get Gollum a little bit in there. It jumps around a lot, yeah. The movies make pretty good use of it. Helps with the pacing. This game has MMO quests. It has FF14 MMO quests, I'd say. Granted, FF14 has really strong quests sometimes. I get really emotionally involved in like side content. Partially because I'm invested in the characters over a very long period of time, and they've been characterized and built enough, you know, that when they do have like moments where they cinch some of the character arcs and side content and stuff, it's really nice. But there's also stuff that is like this where it's just talking, and it's not particularly interesting, and it's a lot of walking back and forth and pretty dry. I think they've improved a lot over the years. That's definitely something more Realm Reborn. I feel like WoW didn't have that problem. WoW just never had really big interesting quests. It was just like, here's the page, here's like 2 paragraphs, and it's more of a gameplay thing. Maybe it's different these days, but I never even really had like a narrative kind of... Like WoW was much more gameplay, or something like an FF14. It's a bit more like story focused. This feels like it's going for the story focus, but it's an even bigger draw for the gameplay part because of the roles, and you're not really invested in the world as much. I mean, that's just me personally. I know a lot of people really love it. I'm not knocking people who love it. I'm not even saying I hate this or anything. I like the voice quest, but I skim through the unvoiced ones. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I've enjoyed, I would say, for the most part, the companion quests. I even got kind of emotionally into the Adol one. It has a shitty start, but I thought they'd had a nice kind of delivery of his the picture book and how he was kind of like living out the kids thing. I mean, it was I would say a cheap pull. I mean, of course, like some kid's dying dream that he's living out's gonna get you, but and it was effective, and it was not that much dialogue, you know. Like that was pretty nice. And then like some of the other ones are fun, right? Just because they're goofy. Like Hook's just goofy. So that's kind of fun. Anything with Svarog's kind of fun because he's based. And, you know, I liked Screwbillium and all that, but yeah, a lot of these like small side quests are pretty rough. And I would say that the main story dips into that too. Oh yeah. Shame I can't access any of the fucking new ones, and I can't get the fucking the events. I don't know why you have to be so deep in. $8 a newer one, yeah. That's good that they up the ante a bit. You'd think they would like put a better foot forward at the start though. It's pretty trying a lot of the time, and with the Trailblazer levels, and all that kind of stuff. Okay, cool. Pretty rough. Kind of need to do everything. I would say the main stories felt almost like the side quest at times, which is odd. Especially in this area. It's a lot of just meandering around and overwritten shit without any sense of like atmosphere or momentum. We're just kind of chasing after people. There's conspiracies, but they get to it at a snail's pace and not because they're fleshing out this interesting area. It's just very... It feels like filler, right? I've heard people say this is like the worst perk in this game. I didn't really look into it too much, but I've seen people say that. I don't know if that's true or not. This one might take a bit to get going, but it's been pretty boring, and now I have to grind to 34. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it'll get better as we go. Yeah, I'm level low. I gotta wait till 34. I'm doing everything. We're just kind of shooting the shit about quests and I guess writing in general and stuff. It's been fun to talk about. The side quests are also pretty dry on presentation, right? For all their money, I mean, you are just standing there talking. They might mix like a mini game in there, but not that I need constant flashing lights to be interested, but for how much they write in these side quests and how like little, how non-effective it is half the time. As if there's something there to kind of spice it up. Yeah, I got to the point where we arrested our small glasses Kafka lady. And now we're just fucking around, waiting. We met the gremlin, so that they wanted me to roll for her, and now we're just doing whatever. Oh, this sounds like it's gonna be a pain in the ass, man. Oh yeah, she's pretty good. She's a healer, right?
交通安全には注意してくださいね。
At least this one's trying to do a little something. Oh, okay. Cool. More supporty.
いた？ほら、あの話。レンコン餅いかがですか？
俺たち騙されたわけじゃないよな。
Half of a number. Off we go. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I hope it picks up for sure. I mean, I like that they're going to do something with Big Hung. I don't think they've really, and I get not doing it in the first chapter. They just want to introduce what the real people are all about, but digging into one of the main crew, right? Then any chapter beyond this that they're there, right? And I'm gonna feel a bit more connected to them and what they say and shit. So I hope they do something cool with them if they're gonna. It's nice to have Welt out here doing shit. I mean, I would like them to talk more about this Stellarin hunters and shit instead of just show them off. I don't really care as much about this actual location faction wise. I mean, it looks fun, but hopefully there's some stuff there. I'm curious about the whole blade thing and where we're gonna go, what scale we're gonna get into. So there's definitely some places they can go. I just think it's been paced pretty bad. Listen, the story to be interesting what happens. Right, sure, yeah. Yeah, and that's a problem with me too, is I'm not as interested in the cast and the concept. Well, I mean, the concept I don't mind in theory, but there's a little bit more I guess it needs to do for me at this point. I don't doubt that there'll be a nice bit of presentation at the end with some cool tunes. Like, I'm sure there'll be some high points, though. Well, hopefully she doesn't get fired. She seems to care. Blue. I remember it. Ui.
俺たち騙されたわけじゃないよな。
高品質、低価格、素早い。
I mean, it was loud. That's great.
バクマキレンコン餅いかがですか？
Eating competition again. I have to just mash through the dialogue again quick enough. Alright. I threaten them both. And a lot of resolution changing here too, man. It's pretty fucking blurry. If it's time again. Whatever that was, man. Greetings. right turn. Can we tell her? I think we should tell her boss that she gives a fuck. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Looking good's part of your job. Alright. I'm sitting here flirting with her, dude. The Rizzler, dude. The fucking super Rizzler, dude. Yeah, I think they do. Rizzler, your Riz, your charisma. Hey, nice. I got a free healing spray. Okay.
この精査
What am I? Okay. Dude, he just gave us his life story. Thanks. Taking that. I guess that was part of the joke, was him rambling on. This side quest is pretty lengthy. What the quickest way over there is going to be. Are you laughing, son? No. No, I wasn't laughing. No, I don't think I was. The proud man. What the? This guy's actually a frog on a fucking on a ball. Who knew? How'd that happen? I hope these are his robots or something. The fuck are they asking? Truly the Riz Master. What do you guys feel about me just starting to say Riz? T's and T? Nice. I'm just drinking coffee. Pretty good. caffeined up. Another night of horrible sleep. But I'll try to stay up. What is this? Is Louis stupid? You have so many dialogue options where it's like, don't fire, and now it's like, I'm gonna fire her. And now it's like, he's just, the chick's like worried for her, but she didn't also want to get fired. Was it just because of that? This is one where the choices feel like odd. I mean, is she proving that she's actually a big brainiac and Louis is stupid? This chick seems horrible, man. I have no qualms about paying her well below the market average. Like, who the fuck talks like this? 200 years. She's a family member, but what now? Are they gonna like, you know, take her back on? An unsatisfying conclusion. Don't even get the Yakuza subquest ending on that one, man. Where are all these coming from? All of a sudden. Well, just 32, man. Rough out there, man. Getting that equilibrium. Another level and a half. I only have 2 quests left. Rules. Yes, I think we might. I mean, we do have the battle stuff still, I suppose. The arena. Roll. I could spend a little bit of juice. So do this one real quick. Got one more we can do. Alright. This is a gacha game. So you buy rolls to roll the lottery. Or your waifu or whatever you want. Obviously you get some freebies. One of the small joys. Getting a freebie. Then rolling. Maybe getting something cool. Loot. And then rolls. Yeah. Well, we should get another one soon. I could even get this. Ooh. Himeko. He's pretty good, huh? Cactus has this chick. I was just using cactuses. You gotta get silent in here if you want some seeds, dude. I've not gotten her yet. That's the first time. No, Branya was the one I've already gotten twice. It's rejoicing. They all look the same, so I can't blame you. This is the one I got twice. I want to get some of these, but I guess I could run this a couple times. I wonder what's good for her. This one's supposed to suck. I mean, I guess it makes her better for AoE and down shit. I'll grab some of this shit. You can only get these off the Calic. Guess it makes sense. Rejoice.
避けられない一戦。我に力を。痛くも痒くも我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。 分かってない。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
I could get XP from, I guess, using my fuel claims. And then get her ranked up a bit. What was the relic? Yeah. Let me do that last fire damage one. I feel like raw attack's probably better, but rejoice. I think the base stats on these were very choice for what we're doing, but I don't care that much. I'll just get pumping on her. Raw stats would be better. And we can do that last challenge to get her some of that other gear, I guess. One back here. Not like very good, but yeah, fuck it. It's good enough. these two. There we go. Start spending, baby. Missed one buff or debuff. Forgot you could even do it at all. Not that really matters. I got a little 80 support here. These give you pretty quick Trailblazer XP too. Just won't even get her up to fucking Ascension, because I could just run straight over to the material thing. With her, I can't even get this shit yet. I'd have to convert. I got Himiko. He thought it was Brownie again. But they all look the same, so it's not his fault. I put what I had on her. I know this was supposed to be dog shit, but I was like, well, it's a 5-star. So the stats are probably okay, and it kind of fits her. Not just because it's literally her, but like... I'm like, fuck it. Slap her on, dude. Gotcha. More light guns to 60, characters to 60. Relic level 12. Yeah, that seems like it'd be in a while. I threw this fire shit on here that we've been getting from this quest. I don't think it rolled very good stats, but you know, fuck it. I'm just gonna go finish that quest now. And if I want to use fuel to grind these keys, get a little bit more damage. Or grind some of this shit. Maybe after I finish my side quests, I'll start cranking fuel. I got like 13, 14 of them. I don't know how good a damage she is. I mean, obviously on support she's pretty good, but... Not though. Team MILF. I could make Team MILF. We got Team Brat available. Team MILF. There's just no Team Fuckboy. You do Team Fujo, but I've got Adol, Big Hung. I think that's it. And Adol's barely Fujo core, man.
とどまれ。
燃やし尽くせ。
冷静さを保て。君らはこの生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
我に力を。戦闘は設計みたいなものよ。あっ、逃がさないわ。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。怖いよ。
逃げんな。ほらほら。
先に
あっちは俺様だけで十分だ。
やっ、
また足手まといに。みんなを守って。
命じろ。代価を払ってもらう。はっ。あっ、逃がさないわ。まだ分かってないのね。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
Is she like a good mainline damage? She feels like she's obviously more of like an AoE one, but probably can do more than the main character. I mean, obviously I'd swap them in. I guess it was a good opportunity to make somebody I could swap in a bit.
始めよう。退け。
ちゃんと直さないと。やっ。
Her single target's pretty good too.
我に力を。戦闘は設計みたいなものよ。はっ。
君らはこの生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
また足手まといに。
逃れ去っていく。避けられない一戦。はっ。怖いよ。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。ちゃんと直さないと。やっ、逃がさないわ。まだ分かってない。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
Now I could do actual hunt follow-up shit in the roguelike.
星々
If I
に
wanted.
一歩近づけたわね。
Yeah, the follow-up's pretty great. What am I supposed to do? Finish the battle within 20 cycles. I'm at 3 cycles right now. 3 left. I don't think that first one we could do it much quicker, really. Man, good.
気迫を示せ。
とどまれ。
燃やし尽くせ。一回の連中。
任せろ。退け。
我に力を。逃がさないわ。
あっちは俺様だけで十分だ。
始めよう。
我に力を。やっ。まだ分かってない。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
任せ。君らはこの力について生よし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。代価を払ってもらう。はっ。戦闘は設計みたいなものよ。まだ分かってない。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
Whatever the fuck she said, man. She just fucking jabbers on there in that fucking ultimate.
星々に一歩近づけたわね。
Let her go, man. Kiddo say, let her cook. Nice to get somebody else in here, though.
Mm-hmm. あいつで練習する。
とどまれ。冷静さを保て。
我に力を。やっ。逃がさないわ。連中。
Summon other love. What the heck is that, brother?
君らはこの力について生徒し、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために 打ち崩せ。
また足手まといに。みんなを守って。
まだ分かってない。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
She does more damage the more dudes are on the field too. With my light cone.
避けられない一戦。
She was made for this shit.
やっ逃がさないわ。
痛い目に遭いたい
Yeah, she's doing work.
退け
I could definitely grind some various things. She's doing 50% more because of this challenge though too, but yeah, for sure. The follow-up's crazy. It's nutty how much that does.
我に力を。
始めよう
まだ分かってない。人
Do
間
people
は星空を
undervalue
掌
her?
握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
Should be great for farming. He just seems kind of fun.
代価を払っ
I
て。
mean, I haven't really had any like follow-up characters yet, so.
Makasero.
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
退け君らはこの地生徒
Oh yeah.
君らに選ぶ余地はない
Like with the right light code and team comp. She might be more like specialized because if you're not actually like significantly breaking shit often, or if it's like a single target fight, she might not do as much, but chain fights or anything that summons ads, seems like she'd thrive in. As long as you've got people breaking or she's breaking. Either way, I'm willing to put her in over the fucking main character at this point. The character's not quite as fun and we've been using her forever.
我に力を。
星々に一歩近づけたわね。
3 more enemies.
はっ
What the? Am I supposed to bring them over here? I doubt it. What's with the puzzle in the back, man? What's the point of that? Not even like a puzzle, dude. You just move one fucking thing. Like an insane or something? These boys, you can't just bait them out. You just take the fucking hit, man.
まだ分かってない。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
痛い目に遭いたいのか始めよう。
避けられない一戦。我に力を。戦闘は設計みたいなものよ。やれるよね。ほらほら。おのれ。
あっちは俺様だけで十分だ。
まだ分かってない。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
この銀河はあらゆる可能性を受け入れる。とどまれ。
Good enough, man.
君らはこの生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。ふっ
ふっはっ。逃がさないわ。
She'll be great for just cranking through story and side quests, man. Let's hope these were good rolls. Oh, nice. That's pretty good. Or just some random piece of gear. The other one. Not great, it's not percentage, but these break effect percent is on there. Oh, did I not equip? The forbidden. Oh, you can't have identicals, dude. Come on, man. Oh. The cactus is in there.
今回の最後の一手は姫子に任せるね。
The cactuses is a little better than mine.
痛くも痒くもない。我に力を。やっ。継承よ。今回の連中。我に力を。ちゃんと直さないと。はっ。まだ分かってない。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。
Why? What happened? I don't remember the transformation thing. was like DLC, right? I don't think that game got much DLC.
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ我に力を
Yep.
戦闘は設計みたいなものよはっやっまだ分かってない人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない私もよ
Damn, all we got was one of them? I guess we can combine them. But they actually give you like forms or whatever. Hey Rocky, thanks for hanging, dude. Yeah, good luck with work. Yeah, I don't remember all that. Not terribly surprised though. I think for the most part she's fine. I'd like to up so short on every map.
いい戦略
What the? All allies deal 10% more damage. There's some pretty good passive buffs too you get at the start. Speed up. I'll be fine grinding out the mats, but it would cost me energy. What's up, H? It's going, man. Just rolled another 5-star. Possessed fluffy tail. Don't really know her story. She's the newest servant. Or character. I can't do her event. Yeah, I've been rolling pretty good. But I'm locked out of the story until I grind enough levels, so we're kind of just doing all the side shit for now. Yeah, 3 drills is a lot. I don't know what glitch that is when you start spinning, but it's funny, man. I don't know if you just walk if the character runs faster after, but you usually press a button. This is what it looks like when I'm sprinting. I don't know. Bunch of famous detective story references. Amen. Sometimes you just gotta have a Sherlock Holmes event. Oh, really? That sounds fun. Not been anything like that so far in this. I've heard there's some fun events, so we'll see. Do I get to those before the end of the fucking story? That sounds fun. I guess as long as they write either a funny setup or an actual interesting mystery. I have to actually like go find these straight up. I don't wanna. Backwater Pass. Rivet Town. Could be anywhere, man. I assume there's like something that mentions where they are. Be half naked like in most GBF shit I see. Oh, it's more like a can't solve it punch kind of guy. Entrance of an open air cafe. Open air cafe. How the fuck would I know where that is? Busting out of his suit. Yeah. And his tits are overflowing on his little corset like they do in this game. Appreciated a bit more on him though. Two packs ahoy. We're looking for some this assistant got some honkers. I mean, like assistant, like boss, but she's the brains and he's the brawn. That's always fun. And the detective is not even close to as smart as their assistant. FF14 kind of has a gag thing like that too. I guess she's not like super smart. The detective is the comic relief for sure. Cave with storage shelves in Rivet Town. Yeah, I like that they just go all out with the goofy side stories and just have fun with it in GBF. Seems fun. Hercule Poirot. I don't think I've read a Poirot book. I have Murder on the Orient Express, but I never read it. Imagine if anybody knows them, it's from Orient Express. Isn't really... I mean, Agatha Christie's pretty classic, but I don't think the kiddos these days give a fuck. Everybody knows Sherlock Holmes, but... Pretty cracked lineup. Yeah, I got real lucky. These are my only 5 stars. I just got the red-haired lady. It's fun. It's nice to swap the main character out finally. Just to try something different. I like the follow-up shit. Ronnie was my pity 5-star off of the first 40 pulls or whatever, the beginner ones. I actually got a dupe of her as well. Got lucky there. Jeopard. Like another one of these somewhere. Can't really like adjust where I put them in. Yeah, I didn't like March. I mean, I liked her gameplay, but I didn't like her, so I was like, alright, I'm gonna play Natasha. Then I got Boho right after. And I don't mind that Brawny and her both win because they only attack rarely, so it worked out. And I've been looking for like some bigger damage instead of the main character, just to mix it up. I'm fine trying Himika. Look at it, I've had it for like 30 minutes. Jingu. Yeah, cool. I have not really leveled many other people up. This is my main squad. The game, I feel like the game hasn't really required me to like care about a lot of characters, so I'm just rolling with the 5 stars for fun. But I got some other ones I leveled a little. There's 4 stars though. Haven't messed with them much. All your stamina on their traces. Yeah, I'm locked out of the story right now because I'm only Trailblaze level 32. I want to get 34, so I'm thinking about just cranking my fuel to just upgrade traces once I'm done with all the side quests. Yeah, I've been hearing that Pella is one of the better endgame ones. Is cool. I don't know how limited my resources will be, so unless I kind of need to, I'm just rolling with the 5 stars for fun. We'll see, maybe late game. Elves on both sides. Yeah, I've only been at it for a few days. I don't actually plan on like long-term playing it unless I just really like it by the end. I just wanted to try my hand at it. I haven't played a gacha since Fate Go, and it's been fun just to kind of talk live service games and gacha and just see how this one is. I wanted to do like Genshin maybe, but it's like got way more shit. I was like, I'll just do something where I could catch up in a reasonable amount of time. And I had some people in here who were asking about it, so fuck it. It's been alright. I have some fun with the gameplay and some of the companion quests and stuff. And it's nice to have a little bit more production value in a gacha, but the story's been kind of a miss for me. And some of the like random side quests are a little rough. Buys old events, they'll pretty much spoil the resources you need. Yeah, I was gonna do after the side quest the boxing one. I've only done like one part of that. Can I take this somewhere else? It's getting real hot in here. I might go grab a drink and get my AC going. Not many ways to do. Oh, you can put them over here. Okay. I was like, what? They didn't let you grab any, so it was odd. Level 60 last week? Yeah, it's been pretty breezy so far. With Bronya, Welt, and Ho-Ho, it's like I can usually just one turn because I delay the enemy turns so much and speed up my own that it's not really a big deal. Yeah, a lot of people in here who've been playing for a really long time don't have 80s, or some don't. So I figured it's probably where a lot of that beautiful long-term gacha grind comes in. Top of the relic grinding and all that shit, but honestly I don't think I'm not looking to get addicted to something. I'm just kind of treating this as like a traditional game, and I mean obviously you can only go so far with that because it's a gacha. Then we'll just see where we go from there. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. Just the 5 stars and the main character, really. I think if you wanted to do super endgamey shit, you'd have to get like all sorts of characters going. There's a lot. Do some rolls. I want to get Svarog. Because he was cool. One of the only characters I was like, oh, this guy's cool. It's just a Fate Stay Night ripoff, but I don't mind, man. Cool. Alright, I apologize. I'm gonna walk out for just a second. It's really hot in here. Whew, sorry about that. Yeah, just been kind of trying a little bit of everything. Getting the full tour. Not that you have a lot of choice, really, with the Trailblaze levels. You're kind of in for the long haul, unless you're playing over a very long time, right? So then you can use your energy a bit more for XP. But just playing this all in like 3 or 4 days, I'm at the point where I've kind of done everything. We might be able to hit 34 without cranking too many of my fuels, but I wouldn't mind just using some to get more traces. Trenches deep within the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. Don't have to worry about saving them. Or just don't bother with using them. I don't know if it's like gold apples where you have so fucking many. Oh, okay, save them. Gotcha. I've used a couple just to get Himeko started. Oh, just use them. Okay, I gotcha. That's probably what I'll do. Once we run out of shit. His energy is pretty slow in this. For how expensive some of the activities are. At least at this point. Doesn't really feel like a trench, but I also feel like they have no idea what a trench is. Energy hub, frontline, outpost. This is the front line. Trenches could just be anywhere, man. It's like this camp. It's done. The Dunster. Yo, airbags.
Dylan!
Thank you. Donkey.
You son of a bitch.
Very kind of you. We do the spin glitch. Am I the only one who's ever done this? I feel like you could like flip through a fucking wall or something with this shit, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking jump QPUs, dude. It hurts my thumb after it tires my thumb out. Turning a fucking Beyblade, dude. It's the power of the triple drills. To go where no waifu's gone before. Pretty sure I'm in the right place. Drink. I'm sorry, I was wrong. What the fuck? I do enjoy that they try to make little goofy shit like this happen. Preferably when it's not referencing memes and fucking modern culture too much. That she straight up called somebody a fucking weeb in this might have been just a little too for me. Just a wee bit overboard on that. And I like the raccoon gremlin shitposty main character. I just don't think it's off the wall enough to warrant full on like weeb shit like that, like saying weeb. Yeah, I think they do an okay job joking about like fourth wall shit or jokes like this, right, where you're like shooting breakable stuff and then somebody comes and arrests you. But outright like her saying like sus and like weeb, you're just like SFT toast gonna destroy Zoomer with scrambled eggs for brain. It still has the SMT1 and 2 atmosphere, surely a little, right? I mean, you can't have it too much with Toho. It's like the polar opposite, but I mean, SMT1 and 2, he's a fucking silent protagonist. Well, that's the idea, is it's the so random, so absurd kind of humor that it gets a kick out of you once or twice. But after like, 50, you're like, alright, man. Let's try to throw some quality in there, man. The sauce I mean, that's the idea. Or at least their dialogue option, right? Yeah, that's what I do in this Godo. Like, you can't help it, even if you hate it. You just want to see where it goes, man. You have to pick the gremlin option. Where is this shit, dude? Am I in the right zone, even? Not in that north area, is it? Maybe. Does anybody know where this is? I'm willing to call a lifeline here because it's not very interesting. Gotcha. I feel like it's down here and I just like missed where it is. officer. The papers. Philosopher. La Peporas. The deep in the trenches. Oh, man. I already tried back here. Maybe I just missed it. Because, I mean, they're not really super easy to see. Let me try this. Let me look a little harder back here. Wouldn't really call this a trench either, so... Like I said earlier, though, they might not know what a fucking trench is. They might have just said trench. Make it sound like it's in the war zone. Oh, it's just like right up in here, the front lines. I already went up there, I must have just missed it. Where are you standing? Just in here. Where do you have it? Jeopard. Imagine it's not in here. On a wall, really. What the fuck would a page of a book that fell out be fucking pasted on a wall? I'm gonna steal one of their guns. That doesn't sound very smart thing to do. It's all taken super serious. As it should be. I mean, that's kind of SMT. It's like a lot of dark humor. And psychos and shit. It's usually demons and fucked up people, not waifus.
久々の余暇だし散策しましょう。
キャンディー美味しい。
Fuck, I gotta go get this book published now too. Jesus.
コーヒーでもどう？
Greetings, do you want to publish this random shit? Can't pay me royalties, but she's gonna make money. God damn it. Some of that. I don't think we've had any companion quests for Serval or Chadson. He's had like so little story. He's just Mr. Night Guy. The mystery puzzle box, okay. Okay. Quest. What have you heard about chained echoes? And or potion craft simulator? Leaving Game Pass in 2 weeks. Yeah, that's what I've been asking around. I gotta read the replies in Discord. People seem to like it when it came out, but I've heard it mentioned in kind of the same breath as like Sea of Stars, and I'm like, hey, I don't know if I want another Sea of Stars situation after all these other RPGs and more on the horizon. Look. More clues. No. What the? Okay. We're just getting right into it, man. Recommended type ice. I walk in with 0 ice. I laugh. Yep. Alrighty. Let's be off.
気迫を示せ。ピピ。あなたの検索履歴からおすすめ商品を推測。人型自走戦術レンジはいかがでしょうか。スキップで広告を解除できます。
Oh, there's nothing floating at all though. Didn't have to fight. Oh, I can just avoid shit if we're wily enough. Oi. A lot of dudes, man. Thought those other fellows would back off.
代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。逃がさないわ。
君らはこの地下生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
We're gonna have to kill this guy and get through here either way.
避けられない一戦。我に力を。
任せろ。
戦闘は設計みたいなものよ。
あっちは俺様だけで十分だ。
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。まだ分かってない。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。代価を払ってもらう。
君らはこの地生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
やっ我に力を。
始めよう。退け。
いい度胸ね。星々に一歩近
Looking
づ
for
け
like
た
an
わ。
arch. This is gonna be a long quest. The arc is right here, brother.
利用規約により本機は検索。
Going back now. Can't warp either because we're in like a little instanced thing. Okay. We've done it. We've returned to Bela. Thank God it's over. That's how I'm feeling, bro. Jesus. Oh, what do we got? Fucking Bubba Gump over here, man. Big old Bubba Gump.
冷静さを保て。
代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。逃がさないわ。
怖いよ。
逃げんな。
ちゃんと直さないと。やっ。まだ分かって人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
Apparently this dude is like
君ら
outright
はこの地
resistant.
生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
避けられない一戦。我に力を。
退け。
逃がさないわ。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。やれる。
ほらほら。
戦闘は設計みたいなもの。はっ。
Give me my damn loot. Drills, more drills.
Coffee でもどう?
Coffee? Coffee? Get this lady a goddamn pot of coffee.
おや、来たんだね。お姉さんと話をしようよ。
We almost died. You see this portrait? I just gonna describe it. Okay. And so it's supposed to be the ignition to the engine. Like sometimes in these side quests, all of their personalities like run together. Like there's just a style to the writing that everybody seems kind of the same. I guess it's just because it's kind of bland. A bit better in the companion quests. That's the spirit of a young and promising mechanic. I hope well is like huge into like max. I don't know if they're gonna give him a little something. Where did all these come from? Is it because I'm Trailblaze level 33 now? It must be. They drop a few more on you. Look, we got all these other party members, man. Where's their fucking goddamn companion quest? You think everybody in the Snow Place would have a companion quest at this point? A traitor among us. When they made the Among Us joke, was that in the first part of this quest? Or was it in a different one? I don't remember when. I feel like it wasn't. They just said it randomly somewhere else, but I feel like we're gonna like see it again. Yeah, I prefer the subtle. Although, yeah, I mean, you throw something random just enough, and yeah, it's gonna get a laugh at you. Jesus, they just keep talking. This is what I mean. They're just blabbering. Oy. We got like an entire level to get. These quests ain't gonna do it, Chief. Gonna have to use fuel. Much for that. How they just have the antimatter legion just chilling here. Like, I could understand on the front lines of the ice place because everything's still fucked. But like, when they're supposed to be using every element of this and it's their home and shit, and it's just full of monsters and shit. Just hanging out. It's like, what does Arlon even do? It's fucking useless, dude.
始めよう。
逃がせないわ。どんな隙も見逃さない。我に力を。
君らはこの地生と死。君らに選ぶ余地はない。
Oh, the memory bubbles. There's so many. At least they try to be a bit more creative with these. Cool. Like they make more of an attempt on those than most of the side quests, man. Might be just goofy. And super fringe, man. You gotta go like talk to a bunch of random ass people in Herda and shit, and then she'll let you start examining them. The gurgle. What? They didn't even have it be your fucking character, dude? I guess they did this last time though. That would have been cute. You already have the animation, man. So camera angle change. A little too powerful. So is there no mystery? Is it just really obvious?
この銀河はあらゆる可能性を受け入れる。
Okay. Yeah, probably. What the fuck is this meme shit? It's all one fucking big thing. Taking the Xenohydro down to the fucking lockup. Attacked by this motherfucker twice.
目的地は君たちが決めればいい。
Destroyed. God, this fucking dog again. Holy fuck. What a plot. What a dastardly... work there. I don't even know what you want to call it. There was work. Literature. Quite a few chain quests in this, though. That dog, he keeps doing it when you're nearby. They have him on way too short of a loop. Yeah, I'd rather him just literally be barking. Just yapping, dude. Arnold puts it down. Making too much racket. This is that chick. Solve this puzzle, Batman. I mean, that would be quite the Arlen arc for sure. It'd be deep. It'd be dramatic. Hey. Loot. Thanks. This has nothing to do with that quest we found. This is something totally different. And he becomes punished, Arlon. He's got an eye patch. He dyes his hair a different color. Starts trapping the space station with bombs and all that because he knows all the patrols. Army to rank quest. That would be definitely more interesting. Defuse all of Arlen's bombs. Would he have inside men? Would he have sympathizers? Yeah, it's like fucking Die Hard or something. You have to use the son of Arlon, the hidden puppy that nobody knew about, to smell Arlon's scent, to find the bombs. He's like a bomb detector. Revenge for his father.
避けられない一戦。我に力を。ちゃんと直さないと。はっ。
また足手まといに。
君らはこの地下生徒。君らに選ぶ余地はない。
代価を払ってもらう。
And if they don't want it to be real, they can just say it was a simulation or, you know, trick of one of the gods or something. Then you could totally fit it in legit. Simulated universe. What if Arlon was actually useful but evil?
Yeah. まだ分かってないのね。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。継承よ。
Let the meat work there.
Kimi らはこの地生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
失ってしまう。
Why has this person been fucking sending ads to this place for 78 years with no reply? Fucking scam site.
少し前までは、ごめんなさい。もう少しで列車の中にいると、君たちも、ここにいれば請求列車に招待。
Hey, no problem. Just give me 10 more jade. The end of the arc? Like, the snow arc?
何か共有することでもあるのか？
It was okay. There's some cool music and a flashy fight, but pretty much felt nothing about the story. MILF is evil. The end. There is some cute stuff with Seal and Branya, and them choosing to lie and cover her story up, I guess. I get it, and then the planet's still fucked. It's okay. I just didn't care about any character, and the momentum of the whole thing and the drama wasn't really all that interesting. I had a little bit of fun with the guitar chick and Chad McChadson, but it's mostly just kind of like an action story once you got out of the underground. Yeah. Yeah, I've started the next arc as well. That I got level blocked from doing anymore. I don't want to learn about Balabog's history, man. Learned enough. I fucking learned enough, goddamn.
でもどう？
Oh, companion mission. There we go. What dictates whether you get companion missions or not? Or just missions in general? Is it just the more side quests you do in like a zone or something? What's up, Swifty? Welcome back. okay. I didn't realize they were chained through the blue ones. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it was alright. Like I said, the final fight was cool. We'll see if this new arc is decent. Not been much so far, but I think the second one is a little more interesting off the bat. We'll have to see on this one though. So I can finally get back to it. Probably won't be tonight. Yeah, why tip the book in the bookshelf when you can just punch the bookshelf? Sounds like a good shitpost event. Are the IPCs supposed to be good, bad? Holy. Game shit. Little Richie. I was born there. The fucking ads. It was quite the chore. 15,000 credits, that's all I got. I guess we're still on the same quest. Chain here. Oh, we get findy lore.
コーヒーでもどう？次のスケジュールは
Okay. So, once you've done every quest involving this guy, you get this one, I'm guessing. Vessel of mediocrity. Yeah, we need to finish this. More history. Boy. They're actually killing people. So are those all like characters in the game you can roll? Or do they make like new ones?
用があるなら先に番号をもらってからなら。
That's awesome. Crash new characters just to murder them. I'm glad they have fun with it in GBF. Okay. Guess that's the end of that chain. Oh yeah, that happens all the time. And those like fucking ones taking the piss out of like, and then they were none. Everybody dies, but secretly they're all in on it, or you're in some simulation, they're all alive, you know?
遅いなあ。ああ、噂をすればってやつだね。安心して。ドリンクも何しろ。今日は相談に乗って。でも、今日はアフタヌーンティーを楽しんでいる人が多い。そんなにわかりやすかったかな。まだその話を覚えて。確かあんた。それから美月と実はだって一見らいややっぱり何でもほら私がここに残ってもやることがないからさそれに私は研究をしていた身だから新しい世界を探索するっていう絶好の機会が目の前にあるのに
Wouldn't she officially never be able to do that because that would require you to do this side quest? What happens in FF14 if they want to incorporate Side content, they have to require you to do it, which is unlikely a lot of the time. They've started to require certain side content. They could incorporate it in the main story. But... although some stuff you could will involve characters who've changed or like died or something, but you know it's from a different expansion.
本当に？わかった。じゃあこの件はあんたに任せる。
It'd be cool if she was just part of the story.
この頼みがすごく急でわがままだって。
セーバルは帰ったし、ベルトやパムに聞いてみるのも誰に聞こうかな。ベルトにメッセージを。
You like Rockstar. Based, well, you're gonna decide to like stay so she can hang out with her brother or something. A mock raid battle where it has answers the mystery so far. Brain blast. Wow. They really went all out, man. I guess when your gachas existed that long, dude, you gotta keep it spicy.
姉さん、ブローニャ様のところに行って話をしてくれ。これはブローニャ。
ああ、ちょ。
君。
一体どっちの味方な？
姉さんがシルバーメインに戻りたくないのはだが、ブローニャ様は姉さんの才能を高く評価する。
Why would you want to stay on this shithole, dude?
あのお方は
This doomed planet when you could go to this fucking some astral express, bro. Of course, this fucking stick in the mud would be all in.
ごめんね。私は先に失礼。
ね。列車に乗る。なるほど。だがすまない。さっきは姉さん君も知っていると思うが。昔姉さんはだが姉さんは正確の研究にとどまらず機械工学など
Yeah, well, maybe she wants to follow her passion, bro.
ブローニャ様はすぐに姉さんのことを思い出されたんだ。だが君も先ほどの姉さんの態度を見た。いや、僕の直感がきっとカカリア様に
I guess they were friends.
これは君は姉さんと仲がいいようだから。だが正直に言うと姉さんの性格なら君たちと一緒に旅に出る方が合っている。もし君に時間があるのなら
Let her join, dude. Ain't gonna happen. Cause she could technically already be part of the plot. She literally just sits in her room the whole time. That'd be funny. She does join, but she never matters to the story.
まだ話し合いは終わってないようだ。
セーバルさん、あなたの今回のように理由もなくあなたに謝らなければ。
そんなこと言わない。それに個人的な理由でベロボルグの
分かってる、セーバル。ごめんなさい。ただこのことに
このギターはお母様の残したもの。生前のお母様は音楽が好きだとは決して言えなかった。どうしたの？
いや正確にはカカリアと。
もちろん構わない。セーバル、あなたの旅が楽しい。
必ずそうするよ。私とブローニャの話、あの子があそこまで寛大だとは思わなかったよ。
その可能性もあるだろう。ブローニャ。
何年も経ってからこのギターを。
僕の知っている限りでは。
このギターについてまだ士官学校に通っていた頃、私とカカリア、このギターはスーパーエレクトリック演奏機。何？信じる。今聞くと長くてバカ長い話になると思うから。このメロディーは
確か姉さんが作った曲じゃないか。
ほとんどの人には受けないスタイルだと思ってたけど。
They keep drawing her back in. So much more lame, man. I'm gonna say, bro.
曲名を考えるのってやっぱジェパード、手を貸してくれる？
僕に拒否権はないんだろ
う。はいはい、私が彼女と列車に乗ったらいつも。あんたはもう十分助けてくれたから。そこまで気になるんなら、このギターは図面は私が描いたけど、原材料の厳格かつ迅速に。
姉さんへのプレゼントの。
あんたが知らないのも無理はないよ、弟。同じ寮の部屋に住み、毎日。その関係は私はずっと期待していたんだ。今思うと、これがあんたも知っているカカリアだ。永遠にすべて私を。
姉さん。
ああ、弟、知ってる？
それが僕にも関係がある。
Are you back in that thing or just telling us about it?
祖先であるランダル様が残した。
私も大事にしようと思った。ああ、そうだ。あんた、前に私から機械に。
また始まった。
Yeah, how's it all end?
やめてくれ。
これの原理は初めてからくり工房。それじゃあ頼んだよ。やっぱりあんたは考えてみて。初めてここに来た時も。
すまないが。
やっぱり。おお。
The pilot.
さすがだよ。
It's with the mansion owner staging a fake death. I'll take to solve a murder. So the detectives are dead. So there was one fake death? How did everybody else die? Did the pilot just go a little too hard? Oh, he kills him.
さっき約束した通り。
Well, he's not the
この小さ
butler.
なストーブに秘められた物語を聞かせてあげ。ストーブの持ち主は私たちランドゥ家の祖先で、名前はランダル・ランドゥ。彼の記録によれば、決戦の時、彼女はシルバーメインを2体率いて、城下で敵軍と4日間も昼夜を分かたず戦った。
その可能性。姉さんの話をすべて。
切り抜きが重要なんじゃない。あんたに教えた。
自分の選択とベロブルグの。
ああ、それは母さん、そんなプライベートな内容じゃないから。
今も父さんと母さんに
母さんにしか書いてないよ。父さんと仲が悪いのはあんたも知ってるじゃないか。
They got a whole
も
actual
し本
plot
当にベ
there.
ロブルグを離れるのなら、やはり
Surprised it
出発前
wasn't
に
just
一度
a
家に帰るべき。
shitpost ending, man. Maybe that was the subversion.
分かってる。ああ、それはでもなんてな。
雪サボついでに言うと、リンタンとはラン
Oh,
デル家の一番
get
下
a
の
fight with the
妹。
beef detective. There you go.
ああ、そうそう。
これはここで唯一。
あんたともかくよし、これで全部。おや、来たんだね。
大変だった。姉さんは
もちろん。こんな。どうしたの弟。
僕はでも姉さんがここを立つ前に。
ん？負担をかけたくない。はあ、わかったよ。
違う。下層部には古いエネルギー中枢が。ここを離れるという気持ちが変わらないのなら。
こんな時まで人々のことしか考えてない。
She's gonna see them in need and
いいよ、
stay.
手伝ってあげる。
ありがとう姉さん。君はベロブルグを救った英雄で、下層部での人望。ありがとう。
はあ、疲れた。おや、来たんだね。
So he's joining, or am I gonna have to wait for the next part? No. Explosives. Letting it go out with a bang, huh? Gotta have some explosives.
来たか。同行して。そんなことはない。この後遅延のボスと交渉を行う。今日の中でもっと。
待て待て。
話し合いの場所はボルダータウンにある診療所だ。僕と姉さんにとっては初めて訪れる場所だから、君に道案内を頼みたい。
The chandelier that killed a man.
下層部の様子は僕の記憶と少し違うな。
なんだか見てる人の視線があまり友好的じゃないような。
おお、見てみろ。
またお会いし。
そんなにかしこまらなくていい。
私は
一気に賑やかに。ちょうどお前もいることだし、話し合いが終わったら一緒に。
至極光栄です。
ここは人の行き来があって。
二人は兄弟 いだったの。
さすがベロブルグの守衛官だ。下層部の面々が。
その通りです。ブローニャ隔絶されていた年月の中で下層部の人々がシルバーメインに対して大いに不満を
本当にいい分析だ。
つまり守衛官さんはこの機会に
はい、聞こえん。
じゃあもし遅延が下層部を十数年もの間放置してきた。
彼女何者？
先代の大守護者様の独善的な策は上層部と下層部の断絶を招きました。その結果ブローニャ様はその断絶を修復し、シルバーメインに対する信望を新たに確立したいと考えておら、民間組織である遅延は下層部の秩序を十数年にわたって維持され、シルバーメインは決して功績や権力を奪いに来たわけではありません。お二人に保証します。私たちは信頼を再構築し、一致団結を成し遂げ、
ジェピ
ジェパードにこんな一面があったなんて。
いい回答ね。
一致団結し安定したベロブルグを
ジェピ
この今日
分かったわ。ブローニャに伝えてちょうだい。
モンスターが、劣界のモンスターが。
まずい、トラブルが起きたようだ。
下層部の
みんな外に飛び出していった。
Sequel Veda. Awesome. A little stinger at the end. Was his hand come out from underground or something under the chandelier? Or a mastermind? Just a silhouette.
モンスターじゃないと。
慌てなくてもいい。
大国だ。
分かった。心配は不要だ。オレグさん、ボルダータウンの防衛に関しては遅延にお任せします。
確かにそうだ。お前のところの新兵たちは。
本当にありがとうございます。僕は部隊を率いて先に大航空に向かう。二人もできるだけ後に続くように。
Receive a letter to go to the thing. So why did we receive? Some man named Ryan Bach talking from China. Oh, jeez. Sounds like they had fun with it. And it didn't last that long either. Nice, goofy, to the point. Murder mystery.
あの人たちを前にして
With buff dudes and buff ladies.
職務を果たす軍人、力の限り叩く。急に自分、ただ他の人が生きることに命をかけ。まさかジェパードは罪悪か。確かに。あんたは大航空までの道を知って、その言葉を待ってた。
各歩兵に次ぐ。陣地を守る。ここの地形は狭い。歩兵部隊は2列編成の陣形を取れ。この来てくれたのか。航空の後方はすでに安全を確保した。前線の支援を十分に行う。事態は緊迫している。僕も前線に向かう。
軍の指揮には詳しくないんだけど、最高指揮官、私と彼女で道を切り開くよ。
心配してくれてありがとう姉さん。僕はオレグさんに全ての命を救うため。
あんたは一度決めたら
出発しよう。シルバーメイン。
Just the lucky guy.
So
he's just some dude.
劣界のモンスターが向かってきた。
もちろん倒す。
He's genre savvy.
始めよう。
His superpower.
大して強くはない。だが警戒は怠るな。ここはもう安全だ。前に進もう。
ジェパード、見て。前に甲府の臨時避難場所があるみたい。あなたたちがシルバーメイン。
What do people have? We're gonna retire the next day or finish their book or something.
そうだ。私たちは遅延と協力。
シルバーメインと遅延が。この私の兄弟もあと。
分かった。私たちが彼らを。
ありがとう。
まずい。
戦闘は私たちに任せ。
分かった。
冷静さを保て。君らはこの地下生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
逃がさないわ。我に力を。
任せろ。
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
怖いよ。
逃げんな。
戦闘は設計みたいなもの。やっ
避けられない一戦。我に力を。
始めよ
う。まだ分かってる。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
退け。
代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。
任せろ。
Zombie event.
このまま進んで。
This game needs that kind of shit. I've heard some of the events in this
少し寒くない？
have some goofy shit. I'm not quite sure. I haven't gotten to do them because I'm not the right level. They said something about like a Pokemon collecting one, like an Ace Attorney one.
子供たちが危険な目に遭っている。早く行こう。とどまれ。冷静。君らはこの生とし、君らに選ぶ。
Yeah, events are a good place for goofy fun shit. Is the main story in GBF interesting?
また足手まといに。
Or is it all about the goofy
ちゃんと
events?
直さないと。やっ
And at least a year. That good,
避
huh?
けられない一戦。
You just log on for the FOMO or what?
我に力を。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
Oh god, the timelines.
我に力を。
始めよう。君たち、ここは危険すぎる。
わかった。うちのお姉ちゃんの。
モンスターが強くなっている。
間に合ってよかったよ。もう少し遅くなってたら、あの兄弟はどうなってたか。
Oh, okay. I canonize the events.
あの少女。
ないない。確かに父さんも怖かった。それに私ただ父さんがカカリアの封鎖令を何も昨日までは人々を守るって言ってた人が次の
父さんは名のある軍人だ。軍人は、いや、この話はやめよう。父さんの肩をも。
腹が立ってきた。
問題は逃げるだけでは解決しない。 家を離れてから随分姉さんの選択に干渉するつもりはない。ただ逃げるための手段にすまない。
いや、気にしないで。あんたが何を、まずは目先の危機を何とかしよう。さっき
気をつけてくれ。
By not being canon.
周囲の気温が明らかに下がっている。これは異常現象だ。見たことのないモンスターに遭遇するかもしれない。
Multiverses and timelines.
手強いモンスターだった。さっきのガキ2人はどうなったんだか。
劣化のモンスターを
どちらとも言えないな。はぐれた一匹を追い払う。お前たちはあっちの方向から来ていたな。
I'd imagine the new game coming out's gonna be just more of a straight-laced story. I doubt we're gonna get buff dudes solving Agatha Christie murders.
だから君も早く航空。
でもこの先にいるモンスター、
情報を感謝する。前方に強敵がいるようだ。二人とも十分に用心した。あのモンスターキンクの。待て、距離を取るんだ。この敵何かがおかしい。このモンスターは普段はとても攻撃的で、目の前にいるこの個体はそのままの意味ではない。
この付近の空気、
正確。こいつ
軽率に攻撃をする。
この声、
ジェパード。
今セーブ。
こいつうるさい。
話している。待て、
私たちの名前を
噂で聞いたことがある。そう噂が本当だとしたら。
かかりよ。あんたって女は今まで起きたことを何とか忘れようとしていたのに。あんたは
This is a pretty developed companion quest here. Not too bad. That's better than most of the actual story of this area.
かかりや。
It's not like godly, but at least there's something fucking going on. Some character development. She may have to go through a bunch of filler to get here.
姉さん、落ち着くんだ。あれはただの劣化の原因に。
まさか私たちが一緒に過ごした時間は全部偽りだったっていうの？
That sounds beyond my pay grade average, but I'm sure it's cool.
あんたはかっこよく言ったけど、私に説明する義務があるとは思う。
姉さん。
ランドゥ、下がれ。約束された新しい。
落ち着くんだ。姉さんがカカリア様に答えを求めているのは分かっている。
The detective one? Yeah, that'd be cool.
だが
That'd be fun.
目の前にいる。それはただの敵。共に戦おう、姉さん。一緒に赤日の幻影を追い払うんだ。もちろん姉さんがまだ過去に向き合え、僕と彼女が代わりに戦おう。姉さんの心のわだかまりが消えるまで。
ごめん、ジェパード。いつも重要な
Oh,
時
sure, that'd be interesting.
あんたに迷惑をかけてる気
I
がす
don't know, I
る
mean, do I have to know the actual story of the game, though?
でも
To have the
まさかあ
impact?
んたが人に葉っぱをかける術をそこまで言うかかりや。
Where is it? Self-contained.
君らはこの地生と死。君らに選ぶ余地はない。
まだ分かってない。人間は星空を掌握する欲
I
望を
don't
隠
stand
さ
up.
ない。私も
I don't like coffee, but fuck.
我に力を。やっ。
Tired. Bad sleep.
我と共に戦え。
怖いよ。
Gave yourself a buff. Sometimes I'll hit right 3 or 4 times. Or 4 times and I'll eat one of them if you go too quick.
逃がさないわ。あんたのために用意したのよ。やっ
セーバルセーバ貴様どうしていつもいつも邪魔を
気温がだんだん正常に戻ってきているようだ。劣界のモンスターもチリチリに逃げている。今回の騒ぎの元凶はカカリア様の幻影にあると考えるのが妥当。何はともあれ今回の危機は人だ。確かに。しかし君がいなかったら幻影との戦いはもっと、
なんだかそれにしてもあいつが消える瞬間すごくうるさかったけど。そうなんだ。あんたは本当に融通が利かないな。でもどうでもいいや。
本当に執念を捨てることができたのなら任務はこれで終わりだが、僕はまだ2人は先にナターシャさんの診療所に戻って僕たちが救助した怪我人の様子を確かめてくれ。
Yeah, it tends to have some pretty different choices. And in some of the more open-ended side quests, the choice will actually change the outcome. Obviously, I don't think it affects any big main shit, but... And a lot of it's like shitposty meme dialogue. And you just kind of are like a fucking goofy gremlin. It's fine. Just depends on how hard they go. Probably more than that. 30, 40 at least. It's been alright. I mean, I'm probably less than 15 hours into the story, but I have to do all the side shit to even get to the story. Oh, I'm not calling you out. It's been okay though. I mean, obviously it being a gacha with a bit more production value is kind of fun. I am. So that's cool. You know, they do some fun music stuff here and there, and a few bits of presentation, but I find it fun to explore around and get like chests and shit for rolls, but it's pretty dry for the most part in terms of like objectives and stuff. It's very like filler MMO quest kind of feel. You get a few of these that have a story to them, which is cool for some of the characters because they get like nothing in the main story. So that's nice, and the gameplay is pretty snappy. Obviously, because it's a gacha, the depth can only go so far because they need to justify dupes and long form live service bullshit and grinding, and so it's not as interesting as combat as like a lot of your average JRPGs, but it's quick and the animations are nice and all that, so it's still pretty fun. And it's cool rolling and stuff. I would say my biggest problem is just the story. It just kind of sucks so far for me. There's some characters I like here and there, and they do some cool moments with some of them. Like this has been cool, but I don't find the momentum of the story or the establishment of like the setting and stuff, and the pacing of a lot of the stories, and how they kind of like formulaically like introduce a new gacha character every 20 minutes and then just kind of drop them off a cliff. find that to kind of be so it's been a sometimes fine, sometimes kind of agonizing story-wise. It kind of just depends. Thing is, this game has a lot of writing, a lot of story, so the dungeons are more like hallway kind of dungeons. There's some puzzles here and there and some challenge fights, and that's fun just to get stuff and level up and get rewards, but it's nothing you wouldn't see in like any other game, so overall it's been okay. I mean, obviously I'm not much of a gacha dude, and I think for gachas this is probably pretty good. I mean, gachas are pretty low bar. You're kind of limited and kind of have to bend what a traditional game would be to your will a little bit to make gachas work. But yeah, I don't know, I haven't done all the limited events, and we haven't gotten through the rest of this third chapter, so we'll see as we go. But yeah, fun enough gameplay for sure. I think you could totally have this gameplay with the field skills and all that. A slightly more interesting story, and probably for the budget, maybe a little bit more spicy side content and level design. Overall, because I find the story to be a bit more dull, I don't mind the level design. It's a nice break, but it does suck when you're just walking around a lot. I don't know, there's a lot of like side modes and stuff for you to kind of engage in the combat. There's a roguelike mode. That was pretty cool. Stuff like that. They'll throw in little mini games like a management system and stuff for like a museum. Pretty much lifted it right out of Yakuza, but it was cool. Stuff like that. Yeah, well, that's a long answer, but we'll see as we go. I'm not fully done yet. I've had pretty good luck too, so I mean, some people are gonna feel real different about it. Yeah. I'm also really not into the character just concepts. It's very, I don't want to say just sterile, but everybody's generally like pretty safe, nice guy, with a quirk, kind of head to toe decked out in the little accessories, and you know, you're gonna get some gremlins, you get your Fujo dudes, you know, the tall, dark, and handsome guys, right? And then you just get like normal chicks, and like that's kind of it. There's like a couple like MILF-ish characters in there, and like that's pretty much the cast. There's nothing really like exciting or different or just fun. There's like the Fate Stay Night ripoff. That's the one I've been wanting to get, where it's like a big robot guy with like a little girl on his shoulder. It's mostly about the girl, but I was like, oh, that's cool, you know. But I mean, I'm not gonna get it. That's like the only one that's been like kind of neat. I mean, the other ones, I mean, are interesting. They're not like horrible designs. I don't think they're just bad, but I think in a gacha where the most interesting thing about it is rolling and like unlocking free rolls, I wish I kind of like saw these characters and I was like kind of pumped for some of them, but I mean, if the story picked up the slack there, that'd be fine. I mean, there's a few characters I liked a bit more afterwards and maybe made me want to get them, but yeah, then, I mean, I'm pretty sure the chapter I'm on is actually done, so maybe they'll do some cool shit for the next part of the story, who knows. I do think the main character is interesting. She's not just a blank slate. There's a lot of goofy, kind of like fun dialogue with her. Sometimes they go overboard. I don't think this game has a tone figured out for shit or an atmosphere, but some of the funny shit's good. Sometimes it's too much. When they start saying like Among Us and Sus and Weeb, you're just like, alright, man. Like, it doesn't even make any sense, and world is just pure meme shit just to get a rise out of you. It can be funny. And I do like a lot of the fourth wall, like, or like meta jokes, but yeah, I like that it's not a self-insert. Also, her just kind of being this like tired-looking character is kind of cool. I also think she was more interesting just by concept than some of these other ones. I'm also not into like just like plain pure types. I like some of my least favorites, and that's like most of Mihoyo, I feel like. So it was already an uphill battle for me. Legitimately like the main character's design and stuff better than most of them. Just tired gremlin raccoon woman. This character's fun. We haven't gotten to see their storyline, but a little bit more creative. These are like tired depression mode. Ghostbuster. Afraid of ghosts. Or something. It's like the newest one. Oh yeah. Yeah, I just don't like it. I get the idea, right? You make it as plain as possible that you could essentially, you know, have as little barriers as possible to you and the fucking waifus and all that. But I just don't think it's as strong a story, man. I mean, it's one thing when you're just like, when you're doing a, like a create a character with very little story or something in your game. But when there's lots of dialogue and stuff, I just find it, I'm sorry. Just kind of lame, yeah. Especially when it's like a really romance heavy one. Everyone's for you, but you don't really buy it because you're just the most lame person in the room at all times, but everybody's fawning over you. It's just... It's like, it's already enough fan service. I don't need like this emotional handicap thing. I'd rather just have a good character that has like an actual plot and arc and all that stuff, and we can just bank off of that. So I'm fine with how it is in this one. They actually have a voice and will talk in their mind a bit. They don't say much in like the actual story. They're pretty much silent, but like it's more that they're just like quiet. Yeah, getting into an MMO, that's a tall order. Long.
なるほど。前線の状況とにかく今回はジェパード守衛官のおかげで被害をもちろん君たちにも
ちょっとそんなかしこまらないで
結構大変だったよね
大丈夫だってば
ナターシャさんオレグさんもすでにこう彼は今町で人員と武士
騒ぎは問題なく解決したいもう少し話をしたいけどそういえば診療所に一組の兄弟がいるのだ
ナターシャさんの提案に賛成だ
いい子だから薬を飲んででもあなたたちは皆さんが助けてく何としても恩返そういうわけにはいきません両親がいたら
パパとママはずいぶん前にここ、
つまりあんたは
そんなことありません姉として当然のことですから弟はまだ幼いのに
前任の大守護者様の決断は十数年の封鎖を招き多くの悲劇を生んだ
Oh, that's cool. Interesting. Yeah, I'm sure other MMOs have done that too. I mean, obviously, they've thought about like offline editions of FF11 and DQ10 and all that shit. Once I feel like your MMO's been out long enough, sometimes you could just probably get more people to buy it or play it if you can just make it a total single player thing, just convert it over. I guess you could do that in FF14 kinda too.
ジェパード様。命はとても重い。ましてや、君は弟の分まで背負っている。
Yeah, just multi-box.
それはきっととても大変だったはずだ。知能。シルバー。君はまだ幼いから、姉さんの庇護が必要で当然だ。姉さんに頼られる存在になるんだ。
わかったよ。僕、
ありがとうございます、ジェパード様。
本当に、なんでこんな重たい雰囲気。弟よ。まだ元気はある？ジェパード、さっきの話。
もちろんだ。それに、人は常に一人だけで問題に向き合って葛藤を。
さすがだよ。
どういう意味だ？
明らかに私に向けた言葉を、他人を私に散々本音を。だ
って。
よし、気が変わった。計画変更。
姉さん、僕はただ心の重荷。
安心して弟よ。まあいいや、考えさせられたというべきかな。カカリアのことも
Kinda had some fun extra character, but
私はいつも似たような問題に直面するたび。
I mean, it's impossible. She was gonna join anyways, like I said.
今日からはこの
Unless she
癖
was
を直
just
し
in
て
the
いくつもりだよ。
background, because you have to do side content to get to this, and they wouldn't require that for the main story, but it was a nice little dream.
だってあんたのおかげで仮想部の人たちの状況も目にすることが
Oh,
で
did
き
you?
た。
Yeah, yeah. That
私にま
sucks.
だできることがあるんじゃないかって。
Yeah.
この
It
街
would
に
be cool
冒険
because
で
I
きる
feel
んじゃない
like
かって。
she was a fun character, and she has like enough of like that kind of strong personality, free will thing going on that kind of been kind of experience with the Stellarons that it would have been kind of a cool bonus. Because I mean, it's not like the main cast is too big. I mean, okay, there's a few, right? There's what, 6, but it doesn't really feel like it because they've almost had nothing happen with any of them. Like anybody with an ounce of personality would feel good. Oh yeah, just careful, dude. Alright, dude. Good luck. Don't be late.
ジェパード、それからあんた、最後にもう一つ、
Or I'm fucking
二人にお願いしたいことがある。
I'll put you in timeout.
私、性格を見に行きたいんだ。
わかった。
あ、その前に一度、辛く大丈夫。
Yeah, that would have been good for sure. Oh well.
このデカブツが正確の拘束装置。昔の
カカリア様は
死に場所を見つけられてよかったじゃないか。ここに来たのは特別ライブをやるため。この歴史的なショーを二人に見届けてほしいんだ。場所があまり良くない上に機材も簡素なのは多めに見てほしい。
ステージに上がる時間だ。
見ろ、カカリア。絶対に目をそらすんじゃないよ。なぜなら私はもうあんたの影の中で生きることはしない。
Oh, my favorite song. Smashing a guitar on the ground.
どうだ。
すっきりした。ゆい。よし。やるべきことは全部終わった。
Yeah, give me some free rolls. You're not gonna join the train.
今夜はゲーテのところに行って。
だったら。
Yeah, give me your gacha materials, lady. One more. Okay, we got them both. I was like, that felt like a combo one, man. What the fuck? What do you want? Is this you helped everybody and did every quest? Finale? This is the museum and everything. Unless her companion quest didn't show up till the museum. There, gotcha.
Hey, 貴重なお宝場。
そんなこと。
お、ねえ、これって何の機械だと思う？ほら、ここにメモが貼ってある。持ち主の名前かな。
姉さん、ここにあるものはすべて
あ、来てくれ。
久しぶりだな、開拓者。僕はグループで話せば。
実は今回あんたを呼んだの。
知り合いだったのか。彼女は最近雪原の科学観察から戻ってきたんだが、しかし僕たちには絶対に。
この前会った時は誰かに会うため、いくら私たちが遠回しに聞いても、そこで私たちの代わりにあんたに
もう一つ頼みがある。
ありがとう。
リンクスは一人で雪原に行くことも多いから。
あ、そうだ。安心して、すごく目立つ子だから。私たちと同じ金髪で、それからとにかく私たちの可愛い
妹のことは頼む。
Their baby. Is it like fucking Hook, man? Who the fuck is it? Links. The actual fucking links. Who? Cat? Car?
あそこにいる子供。
Oh.
セーバルが言ってた特徴と一致する。
Who the fuck is this? Wait, I've got her in my
多分あれが
my roster, but
とりあえずここから観察してみよ
う。リンタン、お待たせしました。それじゃあ出発しよ
う。Whose kid is this, man? Is it? Oh no. It's not. How many years has it been?
行政区から雪原まで結構かかりましたね。
Who the fuck is this guy?
すごい雪。この様子だと雪は夜まで強くなる一方。はい、言われた通りに準備してきました。マニュアルに従って これから適切な野営このまま進みながら探そうそれではあなたに野営地は平坦で乾燥していて風が当たらない日陰で少し高くなっていて、そしてこの坂道は見晴らしが良くてオーロラの観察にも適していそうですね。いや、ここは風口でここ周囲が崖に囲まれていて、あえあ袋小路のよ。まさかここが。そう、ここはカンタバレーに行くとき。あとこの時期の山風はここの天気が城内と同じ。確かにあ、ここはあまりあ、はい。
Just having a camping trip?
どうしよう。ペラに聞いてみよう。変ですね。マニュアル通りに進めているのに。あ、リンタン、少し見ても。マニュアル通りに組み立てたの。どれフレームあこれで。なるほど。そんなに。あ、それでどうやら治水燃料の持ってきてない。もしかして間違えて違うやつを持ってきちゃった。大丈夫ですよ。この部品はどこにでもあるもの。リンタンは他のことをしていてください。食材を集めるのは簡単でも部品を見つけるのは大変だと思う。とにかく探してみましょう。もし見つからなくてもこの廃墟にストーブの予備部品。まさか。もちろんです。そう。
How much camping lore do I need?
何か見つけた。部品変質してないし。寒波のおかげだね。700年。
Yum.
あれ、どうかしましたか。食材。こうやってほら。雪の目くじって言って、周囲の環境に合わせて。これはこれを火でもっと食べられない。
Guess that's why they don't know how to use the heater. No tack.
この雪の吹きだまり。これも。あ、これは間違いない。いや、ウサギ。このウサギは
They're digging up the grave,
そっくり
man.
なんだ。なるほど。その方が
There's nobody in there,
雪
but
原の生態
it
系に
is
とっ
a
てもいいと思う。
headstone type of thing.
この木箱。じゃあ、いえ、大丈夫です。ソーセージの束。そうみたい。まさかベロブルグの伝説の生き物で、人と猿の中間の見た目で、私も何度か見かけたことが。このソーセージの束はなんとこれはその落ち込まないでください。このソーセージの束については持ち主
Why
の
does
た
she
め
have
に
the
も
cool
ここに
ass on
残
her
しておきましょう。
fucking canteen? Oh lord.
この辺りは一通り探しを。はい、大丈夫。ペラ。
Of course I gotta walk
は
now.
い、どうかしましたか。実はあのストーブがなくても 火を起こしてご飯を作れるんだよね。
Oh, okay.
分かっていますよ。どちらにあれ、野営地に何かいるみたい。
Yeah, I just like said I already knew or something, and they never explained it. Your younger sister, man. They never mentioned that before. Guess they just wanted to introduce it.
気をつけて。リンタン、待ってください。野営地にいるのは私にも見えてる。外見に騙されてはいけません。過去に劣化で行方不明。私たちはまだあの生物の習性を完全に理解しているわけではありません。ただ一つ
They
分
had
かっ
a
ている
younger
のは、
sister?
あれには人を惑わす能
Is
力
that
が
like
あると
an
いうこと
extra
です。
option? Did I just miss that? I mean, they mentioned the mom. She doesn't like the mom, so she didn't talk to her. But she writes to dad. I don't remember the sister. Maybe they did. Maybe he meant. Maybe I just read it as like him talking about
私を傷つけるつもりもなさそうだったけど。それが人を惑わす方法なので、安全面を考慮してあれは倒しましょう。
Where the hell is this chick been? There's only one fucking goddamn city, dude. She just survive out in the wild.
何ですか？この前は写真を撮れなかった
She with dad or something?
今せめて写真を撮らせて。あ、こっちに気づいたみたい。私たちを襲うチャンスを伺う。やっと写真が撮れ。消えてしまったようですね。これがこれは私が長期間観察して出したけど。すみません。とにかく危機はさっきの子。リンタン、見てください。治水燃料のリンタン、あなたは何か見つけましたか？
Yeah, I didn't realize either. I mean, I know lakes, but
ただの骨董品だった。
I don't know my cats, I
その部
guess.
品が見つかってリンタン、ない。わかりました。これでよしと。そんなに高度な技術で。姉ちゃん。はい、セーバルさんです。なんでもない。極地探検の専門家と機械の専門家は、それにあなたがセーバルさんから何かをそれはそうかもしれないけど。
Yeah, I'm like Oh, okay. Jesus, dude. It's like when you look for fucking like fake characters or like you'll get like or you look up like a historical character, right? And then it'll be like fate shit in there mixed in. Those fuckers are rolling in their graves, man.
私それを一番楽しみにしていて。とにかくまずは食材をチェックしよう。
Nobunaga's a psycho fucking like sundere gun shooting waifu.
経験上どの食材にも今回はどんな効果になるんだろう。あ、700年。どちらも大丈夫。煮込んじゃえば問題ない。シュールストレミングも入れるんですか？
Yeah,
それじゃあ
those are some long
今日のメ
cats,
インディッ
man.
シュはこれで決まり。
Never even
私
heard
の
of
料
it
理の
before.
腕前を見せてあげる。
But those fuckers kill lots of shit.
私が作
Like
る
a
の
cheetah.
で大丈夫だから。 しい
Why are they
手
named
なん
after
でも煮込む
cats
出来上が
anyways?
り。
There's nothing cat about any of these people.
わあ、美味しそうです。
Not even a
いた
little
だき
bit.
ます。お腹もいっぱいになりましたし、あとはオーロラを待つだけですね。うん。もう少しすれば見れら。どうして？前に言ってたよね。普段は忙しいから休みの日くらいずっと。あ、もしかしてそんなことない。すごく楽しいんだ。ペラっていつもそうだよ。そんなことしないで全部私に任せてくれていいんだよ。そうですね。ですがそれでも私は今回の野営を楽しんでいます。やりたいことって北に。はい、あれは大々的に人に。ペラは人の目を気にしすぎだと思う。
He's a manga artist.
そうですね。私にはペラがただ姉ちゃんと兄ちゃんが2人ともすごく優秀だから、私はもう子供じゃない。自分の力で
They're already a
やりたい
grown
こと
up.
ができるのに。
You say
ど
so.
うして2人は心配ばっかりして
Open womanlet.
私の好きに。あ、ごめん、今のなし。気にしないでください。それよりオーロラはいつになったら見えるのでしょうか。リンタン、気をつけてください。モンスターが近づいてきて
Did
います。
not pick a better spot.
どうしてあなたがここに？そんなことより今は戦いに集中しよう。おや？記録開始。やっ！支援開始いたします。おや？ルールは破るためにある。こちら側が優勢です。おや？敵データ収集完了。捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
Models.
最終目標出現。深呼吸。助かった。おや？まだまだ。遠くに行くためなら手段を選ばない。
Where'd you get that bill?
おや
？That's a big ass bill.
最低。おや
The big camping pill. When shit goes really
まさ
wrong.
か突然劣界のモンスターが私たちのストーブの明かりに引き寄せられたのか。待ってくださいペラ。彼女はベロブルグを。そうなんだ。でもちょっと大丈夫。大体の予想いっつもこうなの。
Sister? Oh, of course.
確かに。待ってください。それさっき私が。はいはい。
We're
もう
listening
いいよ。
in.
ずっと後をついてきてたならあなたも残って。
To the entire thing.
ついてきて。
Nice work.
性格のことがあってから
Got shipped.
一番規模の大きいオーロラだと思う。私たち。はい、とても 幸運で。
Groovy.
楽しかった。リンタンの作った
It's
ご
good
飯
they
を
give
食べ
Kayla
て
a
オ
lot
ーロラ
more
ま
stuff
で
in
見
the
られ
side
て、
content.
今回の雪
Who,
原の旅は
for all
大成
intents and
功でした
purposes,
ね。
didn't exist in the main story. Since then, they've given her. Really, I'd say she has the most stuff in the above ground shit here. If you count the museum.
楽しくなんかありません。そうだよ。私はわかりました。確かに楽しかったです。さて、これからどうしましょう。いいね。行政区の南に美味しそうですね。はい、これ。
Video game.
これはストーブを修理する前にそのペーニャセルゲーブでは私は
Okay.
「からくり工房に行ってランドゥ兄弟に会おう」。
リンクス、せっかく戻ってきたのにどうして僕たちに会ってくれない。
Damn. Everybody can just listen in on them? They'd be out here in the street and hear that shit? Ooh.
あ、ちょうどあんたの話をしてたところなんだ。
リンクスの件は
I wonder so many people are loitering.
ベラ士官だったのか。
なんというか、今回はあんたがいてくれてよかった。
僕は
これからリンタンとどうコミュニケーションを取るかは今回は本当に助かったよ。
I better be able to let her free a fucking charge or run the place. Somebody fucking can that chick, man. What fucking bullshit is that?
ペラは整理室の中にいる。多分。私にもあなたペーニャ・セルゲーブナ16。ベロブルその年。そう、当時のペーニャさんは妊娠していた自分を顧み、そして不幸にもその日はせめてもの救いはフロッピー。
フロッピー。
あれはペーニャさんは生前同僚に自分の端末とフロッピーをペラが大人になれば自然。でもその同僚は混乱の中、フロッピーはどこか具体的な内容は誰も知らない。でも先輩たちが言う妊娠が分かった日から生まれる日まで 一日も欠かさずに。
Hey, who are those on the back of her phone? Boy band?
お母さん。
How do we get him in?
一緒に来てほしい場所があるの。
Let's get a little art for it and stuff.
からくりこじゃ。
Workshop. Want to reignite a bit with the fam. After the emotional family moment they just listened to.
Lynx. 目が
本当に空気が読めない。おかえり。よしよし、きっと雪原でいろいろしばらく私家族だけにしてあげよう。
Why did we even have to come? Need them a long time. Get the fuck out. Yeah, there's another one. Ditched by everyone. The face. But the supper. Don't worry. It's fun going out and traveling in the train. I don't need a family. Shit.
これは
これは Oy, not even halfway. I'm kinda tired. But I wanted to stay up. Maybe I still will, but it's not for now.
今頃セーバルは何をしているんだ。
Hats off to you too, my guy. Okay. Well, maybe these will help get us to max, or not max 34. But I'm not gonna do them today. Discovering targets. You have to sneak up on them. No adventure XP. What the? Why the fuck not? Jesus. I'll have to then. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably make it easy for tonight. Tomorrow, like, I could use some fuels tomorrow for talent tree shit. Damn, I was hoping we get through that other story tonight, but Mamma mia. Oh, that didn't happen. I wonder how many more Trailblazer level requirements there's gonna be. Like, you'd hope that'd be it, but it's like, it very well might not be. I mean, with all the fuels I have, I might be able to squeeze some more out, but... Find out. Well, for some reason I have to wait for energy. We'll start a different game and work our way back, but it'll be alright. No wait, I still have that one event. I don't know if that gives adventure. The fuck is it? This one. The boulder down. Let's give it. You think this would? Maybe battle XP. Yeah, I hope so. I don't want to be grinding much, so we do have like a couple of the games to get through in the next 2 weeks. I'd like to get through the main story stuff on this and then kind of dabble in the other limited events, or come back a future update. I've pretty much squeezed everything I can out of it right now, but until we get more progress. Are these fun? I like how they don't let you do these, man. Like, what the f— this isn't even in Bellabog, man. Maybe they include some of the heroes or whatever. They are story related. Gotcha. Thing is, there's compared to other gachas again, but there's other gachas that'll do like stuff that's story locked and not story locked. feel like you gotta have some non-story ones so that you can have some, like, people leveling up can have some fun. Because I mean, I got like 40 fucking hours in this shit, right? So you wanna have a little bit of feeling like the limited events and stuff are happening around you. The camera one, I guess the boxing one can. I mean, I get ones that require locations, right? And as the series goes on, or the game goes on, you could probably have more of those because you have more areas to work with. Yeah. Anyways, we'll continue tomorrow. We'll see how it looks. If I still, for some reason, can't get enough XP, we'll just let it sit and start something else for a little bit. But I'm just tired, so I might even midday early. We'll see. True. Yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. We're close. We're already halfway, so. Well, we'll continue the story and hopefully finish the story. We'll see, but I would like to get through the rest of the story. So. But anyways, see you folks tomorrow. I need to take a piss.